There we go. So, I'm back. And if Fallout would like to capture game, you wanna work? You wanna maybe work one of these days? There we go. So I'm back. And I figure I really should just go and slam out a bunch of these quests. And not just loot every location that I pass by, because that's gonna take ages. I can do that once I've gone through a bunch of the locations. And it drops you right into 15 reds per second. Oh, what fun. What the fuck? Okay, that area... I don't have Radaway on me. That's fun. And my robot's... Oh, there he is. Robot's still here. There should be another one of the little doggos over this way. So I'm going to start clearing out more of those. When's the... Tough fight. Alright, easy peasy. What did this legendary have on him? Cunning combat armor, right arm. Extra agility and perception. Alright, nothing too special. Trinity Tower radio symbol. Hello, Popper. How you doing? Ooh, there's a way to skip that animation. Then you do the castle. That ought to do well. I'll enjoy that. What the hell is this? I realized I just said I wasn't going to check everything, but... WRVR broadcast station. Got a little... Oh, they got a Captain Cosmos redemption machine. Oh, nice. So what is inside?
Mayday, or whatever it is one says on a radio. My name is Rex Goodman. I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower.
Hello.
Hey there.
Rex sounds like he's gotten himself into trouble. Again.
Oh shit! Gotta sign off. One of the super mutants is coming.
Yes, he's in quite a pickle.
Is that some kind of pun about super mutants being green? I appreciate the attempt at levity, but my mood is quite dour, what with Rex being in the hands of those
Dour?
brutes.
George, Rex is in trouble. Didn't you hear him on the radio?
For the 10th time, yes. What do you want me to do about it?
I really should study
Super
my
mutants
lines.
would kill me in seconds. Rex got himself into this mess. He'll have to figure out how to get out of it.
I'm being held prisoner on the top of Trinity Tower.
I'm Anne Hargreaves. George and Rex and I run this radio station.
Setting this to repeat. Oh shit!
Okay, see ya.
George Cooper. Damn glad.
Nice to meet you? What the fuck? Alright, that's random. What other quests have I got? Travel the warehouse east of Hyde Park. Could do that. Take a look through the vaults. Cover the combat shotgun. Turn the ring. I think I wanted to go investigate this red rocket station. Because I don't exactly remember what it was that was over here, but there was some mention. A thing to investigate. What the fuck? Alright. Robot down. So what am I investigating? Take some right away. Might be worth taking a bit of that. Oh, right, it was like the number of dings has to do with something. What exactly? Do not remember. According to the clue, there was wiring in the walls that controls the lock. Using your technical knowledge and +5 or hacker, but also hotwire the system and disengage the lock. Cool. Alright, Sarge's clue. What is this all about? The next clue, I had a safe east of here inside a house that's painted red. Of course, once I get there, I'll need a code to open it. Something that's easy to remember. Seeing as you're a godly man, Sarge, I think I'll have you look to the south for a sign. When you see it, just count the rockets pinned in the alley, the craters holding the moon, and then finally, the stars underneath. Okay, a house that's painted red. The east. Well, let's go take a look. Red house. Doghouse safe. Okay. So where would I be looking for... No, that's not it. I don't know what the hell I'd be looking for. Okay, clue number 3. I put the main stash in another safe to the north of here, and one of the buses tucked below the freeway overpass. It's taken me a long time to get everything on my list, but it's been worth it. As far as I know, Ace, Deuce, Jack, and Queen have no idea what I got hidden away. There's guns, loot, dirty magazines, and one special little blast toy I picked up at Poseidon. It's literally lightning in a gun. Code for the safe? It's as simple as lining up the cards. Okay, so straight north of here. Bus underneath the freeway overpass. I presume would be this way. Who's fucking hearing me? Well, that guy's so dead.
Hey.
That guy is super dead. Oh, really? There we go. Once again, the robots just firing off. Completely randomly for no honest reason. Come on. There we go. Something's apparently detecting me. No idea what. Bus beneath freeway over... Dando? Is that one of the guys in here? Fuck names themselves Dando? Man's got this coming to him for naming himself fucking Dando.
Who's out there?
There we go. Pastor's vestments. Alright. And it seems like there isn't really too much here. I don't know why he was dressed like a pastor. I don't know anything about him. But he's dead now. That's all that matters. So, bus underneath the freeway overpass. Where is the actual... Oh! Way over that way. Quite a ways down. Anyone else? No. Okay, so here's the overpass. It's just a matter of finding the right bus, which I imagine is just this bus. Fantastic. Hello, Deuce. What's on your note? Gunner Deuce's note. Found the safe, but I can't figure out this last lock. Sergeant's clue said something about lining up the cards. What fucking cards? On top of that, I keep getting this feeling I'm being followed. Maybe I shouldn't have left the clues in the other safes. I locked them both. There isn't a scab in the Commonwealth smart enough to open them. I need a better locksmith skill. Stop. I'm trying to pick up the item on top of it again, please. Line up the cards. Oh, fuck me. Have an idea. Haha, can't get me up here, bitch. That's it? There's just the one mole rat? Okay. Nope, there's more. Okay. So line up the cards. No, it's not that.
Communist detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged. Communism is a lie.
Oh, it is nice hearing that voice. Alright, let me head back up top and take a look around. Line up the cards. Well, I don't know this area well enough to know if there's any sort of card-based thing around. And I don't quite think that they'd just be tossing the hint super far away. Oh, I'm back at the high school. Oh, that's where I am. Okay.
Nothing there now.
Line up the cards.
What the?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing it. Oh, okay. I see. So rather than having the clue be in the environment, like the rest of the time, you're supposed to just do it based off the card names here. 1, 2, 11, 12. Okay. Fantastic. To the first number. 1, 2, 11, 12. There we go. Exterminator's Solar Cannon Rifle. Wow, this thing looks jank as fuck. And then the final Sarge's note. I think the squad is starting to suspect something. Ace and Deuce have always been on their OFP. And Queenie just does whatever Ace says. Hell, even Jack's starting to look at me like I banged his sister. Man, it's gonna be a riot when those Leathernecks find out I was getting them gifts for their promotion. Truth is, they've been working their asses off all year, and I just want to show them I appreciate it. Especially my pal Deuce. I owe him for saving my skin when we got hit by that raider crew. That's why I got a special present for him. I know he hates our six-legged friends with a passion, and the solar cannon is an all-purpose bug zapper with a trigger. Supposedly Uncle Sam contracted Poseidon Energy to build this bad boy before the war as part of their R&D. Got my hands on it during a raid on their old lab a while back, but I kept it a secret from the others. It's dangerous, for one, and I didn't want any of the new enlistees to barbecue their hands off. Besides, a prize like this needs to go to someone who deserves it. I can't think of anyone more deserving than my men. They've been with me through good times and bad. It's time I rewarded them for their loyalty. And then I rolled up and fucking murdered them and took their shit. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, I'm kind of curious about these two, so I'm gonna head over that way. Try and get those finished off. So, let's head off to the east. Maybe I'll give the solar cannon a try. Exterminators. I have a lot of ammo for it, but how does it...
Someone there?
Holy shit. Alright, this thing's a bit underwhelming.
Communism is a
Well, that car blew up fast.
What is it?
How did these guys absolutely fucking demolish me? Who knows? No, no one's there. It's fine. Your friends are just falling over dead for no reason.
Let's play, little...
Okay. Muzzled triple barrel rocket launcher. God, the rocket launchers get wacky in this. Imagine they're quite nice to use, though. Because they might actually do damage now. Rocket launchers in the old one always just felt kind of crap. But I never did level the skills necessary for them until around the end of the game, when they kind of get outclassed. Which is massively. Who are you? There we go. Big old Great Dane. With exactly the same skeleton as the rest of the dogs. Let me send you to Somerville. Use a few more dogs up that way. Alright, now to just head mostly north. And find this pyro chap. Who I think might have a fire theme. Oh, fuck me, there's a stingwing. I'm out of ammo. Good. Yeah, kind of looks like a dragonfly. Okay, still one more down that way. Oh, perfect. I love lining up shots and then reloading. Don't know where it went. And it's a touch foggy over this way. Which I don't appreciate. Oh. There he is. Okay. Stingwings are taken care of. Shan't be scaring me today. Oh. What is this pyro fella? Oh my, he's got... I want that. I want that armor. I really want that armor. Okay. This might be a bit tricky, and I think... Actually, no, I can probably... Let me tell you to sit still.
Victory is assured.
Thank you for being quiet. Oh, show me it. Come on. I don't know if that did it, but I definitely got a hit on him. Hey, kitty. Oh, he's dead? You know what? That's fair. My guns do crazy damage. And that would have been about 6.4 times damage. So... how the fuck am I stealing his armor?
Democracy.
I guess I need to just run in... with the robot? Hey, Pyro. First of all, let me take down your friends. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah, what? Stop fucking throwing those at me. Ah! Got a flamethrower. Robot, help. I don't kill him, I need that armor. Because it's cool looking. Ah, you bitch. Stop shooting me! Shoot the robot! Oh, for fuck's sake. Did he? God damn it. I think this is Creation Club stuff. Oh, I can just take the pieces. Okay. That's fine, then. For some reason I thought I had to get the entire suit off him. Oh well. I have Hellfire armor now. Where did his friends even die at? I didn't recognize them. They were like forged or some shit. Something special. Yeah, I don't know. Died somewhere. They had a wacky look about him. Fantastic. You're gonna have hearing again. Yay!
Victory is assured.
I look forward to it, kitty. Alright. And I can head over to Saugus Ironworks. Well, hopefully they'll be able to fix whatever's wrong with it. Yeah. I go back to DQ on Monday. Woohoo! Well, assuming they schedule me Monday. I get to go have customers be stupid. There we go, one down. Oh, where? Fuck, there we are. That missed? How? The fuck do you mean? There we go. Oh, just until school starts up again. So like 3-4 months.
Huh? Hearing shit.
I love the Raiders haven't detected the giant suit of armor walking around. Oh.
Area classified.
Oh, it's a legendary.
War zone. Engaging sentry protocols. Weapons hot.
Okay. VATS enhanced operators left armband. Cool. Yeah, exactly. I'll be able to make sure I've still got a decent bit of money throughout the school year. Because fuck working a job whilst being in school. That would be atrocious. And also apparently the upcoming term is like the hardest one of the program. So it's good to not be working a job whilst that's going on. Once I discover the place, I might take a quick trip back to... Fuck your light. Fuck your face. Fuck your man on the roof that I can't reach yet. Oh, this guy doesn't know. Pretty good. Come on. You guys need to investigate at some point.
When you turn up, you're dead. No
Am I?
sign of 'em now.
Am I really? Alright, fantastic. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fast travel immediately with the people on the roof. Might have to try and find a way up, but I imagine the way up is through the inside. Whoa! Chillax with the rads there, game. Random Major Gutson? Yeah, I doubt there's gonna be a way up top outside of just going through the building. Oh well, maybe I can fast travel. You gotta fucking tie your dick into a knot with how hard you're hoping. It'd be really nice if your computer did work after that. It'd be nice to get to play games with you without having to worry. Well, without you having to worry. Without you having to deal with those problems. Wait, Hellfire, come back to me. Alright, I'm tossing that onto a suit of armor. Fuck the shit I have on here. Give me the... Wait, where did the... Did it just delete the other set? What the hell? It fucking did. What the fuck? Oh no, it did give it to me. What the hell? That's weird. Armor is quite cool though. I always did like the look of the Hellfire. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. Whoops. Didn't mean to take that. Okay, no, don't put that away, you fuck. I think that's... Wait, what did I just say had a value of 2,000? Oh, this. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright. Let me toss away the legendaries. And the solar cannon seems kind of crap. Actually, let me take a look at the mods for it first. Wow, an increase of 12 damage. So good. Okay, the barrels increase damage as well. The organization of these is questionable. 52, 54. Superior damage. Okay, yeah, so this is just the best for it. Better aim with scopes. Capacitor, even more damage, higher ammo capacity, inferior rate of fire. Interesting. The usual scopes and whatnot. It already has a medium night vision on it. And it's got gunner decal? Where? And then it's got various paints. Okay. Yeah, I really don't care about that gun. I mean, the exterminator thing's not even really that special. I like what the big boys got. Shoot 2 mini nukes for the price of 1. I do wonder if it's 2 projectiles, both of which do double damage. Or if it's just because of the extra projectile, it does double damage. But even that... Oh wait, no, I don't want to put big boy away. Or keep big boy. I want to put this away. But like, the exterminator, the big boy doesn't even feel like it does that much. Like, somehow the fat man feels underwhelming. And I don't know how Bethesda managed that. It is quite impressive. Now this time, let me make sure I actually take some fucking rat away. I apparently put it away at some point. Where's my rat away? What the fuck? I had like 70 rat away. Where did I... What? Did I put it in here? No. How did I lose 70 rat away? I didn't put it on the robot, did I? No. I don't know what happened to my rat away. That would have been something I'd have sold. I don't understand. Huh. Only have the one. Good. Good, good, good. I also for some reason have an atomizer barrel on me? My inventory doesn't make any fucking sense right now. What is happening? Yeah, no, my stuff's just gone. Very, very weird. Wait, shit. I want that back. What did I just... There it is. I'll put my shotgun away as well. Oh, no, I don't need that thing. Shotgun. Merv mod on Big Boy shoots 12. Holy shit, I think I need to work towards that. What do I even need to make that? Because I need Gun Nut 4 and Science 4. Okay. I think I might even have a few. I have 3 points. Oh, please. Gun Nut 4? Where's Science? That's armor. Why do I have armor raised? Where is Science? No! You bitch. Okay, well, I'm close to leveling up, so we can have it soon. Which, since I'm doing quests, I should get a fair amount of experience. Oh my. That sounds quite delicious. Okay, let me make sure I've got my stuff. Sniper, pistol, rifle, shotgun, alien gun. Cool. Yeah, Kitty, they, I don't know if it's Creation Club stuff, but they have the alien guns from Fallout 3. And they kind of fucked on the rifle one a bit. Which is a shame, because I like that one. Because they made the pistol, like, full auto. You may have just done. I don't know what the hell a Nuka-Nuke is, but I'm gonna get them. And I'm gonna use them. And it's gonna be absolutely disgusting. It's kind of sad that the BFG doesn't feel that good.
What the?
Shut up. Anything on the terminal? Spotlight control. Alright, that's completely pointless. Hey Robot, you wanna come over by the door? No? Fine, you fuck. Okay. I have a feeling when I get to that DLC, I'm not even going to do the main point of the DLC, and I'm just going to murder everyone. Which kind of takes away the point of it, but, you know. Bunch of raiders. And I'm the good guy in my post-apocalypse slavery.
Only a fucking coward hides.
Fuck your head. Fuck your head. Who's this last guy up? Auto pistol,
Play games
shotgun.
with me, huh?
Yes, absolutely. Where are you? Kinda down that way somewhere. Whatever, I'll just steal your soda for now. Whenever you want to get back to me in a fucking set of business days, feel free.
When you turn up, you're dead.
Okay, that's you taken care of.
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Can I now? Alright, so the boys have all gone down to the bottom level. Oh, and they're smelting bones. I don't think that's proper forge practice, if I'm honest. I think these guys might not be licensed forgesmen? Forgers? I don't know. I think they might be a band of bloodthirsty marauders. Okay. We're gonna have the terminal open. They'd have to turn down the settings a lot for it to run on the Switch, I think. Because even, like, you know, they had to do some weird stuff to even make it run well on PC, and one of the mods I have kind of breaks that. So I'd be a bit surprised if it ran on the Switch as is. They could just do like a cloud version. Like, I think The Witcher 3 on Switch is a cloud version.
Nice.
But, you know,
This is bullshit.
I'm not much of a fan of those sorts of things. You wouldn't be able to play it offline, and I feel like this game would be it'd be a neat thing to have on the Switch, just on the go. Yeah. I do kind of hope that the Switch gets some kind of, you know, power upgrade. Some kind of hardware revision. But based on Nintendo being Nintendo, I highly doubt it.
Sweet.
Okay, so why door? Why door, where man? There, man. Hello. Oh, yeah, oh, here, here. You heard something? Ow. Fucker. Kingdom Hearts 2 is a cloud version? Why the hell is Kingdom Hearts a cloud version? That's weird as hell. Well, Doom Eternal works for the Switch because Doom Eternal is a fucking magic video game that runs on a toaster. Like, id are just masters of optimization. Kingdom Hearts, yeah, no, the entire collection is just a cloud version. Why? The Switch should be more than powerful enough to run fucking PlayStation 2 games. Yeah, Final Mix, PlayStation 2. Rechain of Memories, PlayStation 2. Some cutscenes, their videos. 2 Final Mix, PS2. Birth by Sleep Final Mix. A fucking PSP game. Why? And it's only 77 megabytes because of the fact that it's cloud version. Oh, nice kitty. I mean, the main problem is just, like, Bethesda is not known for optimization, really. Because even their even the old versions, or even like 3 in New Vegas on PC run like shit nowadays. Just because they're old games and features are missing. I need to do it. Yep. Ah, a lovely bath. I like that it didn't even kill me, like, when I touched it. It was just, oh, you're in the fucking thing? Dead. Yeah, Obsidian getting New Vegas on Switch would be neat. I really just wish that they'd let Obsidian do another Fallout-esque thing. Nice light, Bethesda. Nice light. And, like, there's not even a guarantee that Obsidian would make something as good as New Vegas, but, like, at least just give them a chance. Because a lot of the team who made New Vegas have probably, and most definitely, moved on by now. So there's no guarantee about anything, but, like, just getting people who make actual RPGs still. Okay, fair enough, Shiny. But yeah, like, the fact that Obsidian still makes more classical RPGs is quite nice. And having them get another shot at Fallout would be really nice. I really wish they'd get that opportunity. Alright, what's up here? Anything special? Oh, by the way, Kitty.
Sweet.
You know how I told you that I figured out how to like render fucking shorts through Vegas? Well, turns out, I did set it up properly, but I ended up rendering them at the wrong resolution. So I have to go back and look through about 30 VODs and find the source clips again. That's fun. I get to go do that at some point. I've been slowly downloading all of them. Those who failed the forge. Holy shit. Cried out while treating wound. Limb amputated, exiled. Cheated during first trial. Offender and family fed to forge. Ran from battle. Fed to forge. Died without permission during second trial. Fed to forge. Refused to change name. Fed to forge. I mean, even, like, I imagine Shotcut would be completely fine. Like, there's things about fucking Vegas that I fucking despise. The problem is I just know Vegas by this point, and I refuse to change. So. Because I've heard that, like, DaVinci Resolve is a fairly good free option. And I totally would use that, but again, I'm just so fucking used to Vegas. Move Crucible safety first. Rear protection safety smelter control has been disabled while the flow of molten metal is active. Use the button on the ground floor to turn the system off before moving the Crucible. Okay. Moving Crucible. Retrieve the buried items. What? I'm actually doing this for a reason? Okay. I mean, I'd say your previous name was unique enough to where it wouldn't be a problem with that, that name being taken, but this current one, yeah, that'd be surprising. So what am I doing? What even... I don't know what the fuck my quest even was. I came to investigate this place, I did, and then fucking... that was it. Crucible. Read the forged recruit's note. Read the keeper's note. Okay. Forged recruit. What does this say? This new trial they've cooked up is fucking impossible. Can't lie though, it was funny watching the first few recruits walk right in, see the feet melt off their ankles. Never heard anyone scream like that. It was great. Yeah, fair enough, Kitty. Matches thought he was clever, but the idiot tossed a bottle of water into the thing and damn near blew all our heads off. Barter had the right idea, using power armor, he just didn't rig it to exist extreme temperatures. I think I figured out a way. I've got to connect with a trader for my caravan days who hooked me up with some flame-resistant leg armor. As long as I don't get waist deep, I should be okay. Problem is, my trial's in a few days, and I don't trust any of these fuckers not to steal it in the meantime. So bury the mods under one of the crucibles. In order to get it, you have to shut off the molten drip, then use the console to move the container down the track. As I'm the one who handles the heavy machinery around here, ain't no one gonna move that thing but me. Okay. Let the forged keepers know. What's this about? We found a heavy incinerator off the bodies of some old military remnants. Didn't recognize the dog tags, but Slag was impressed with the quality of their gear. As for the incinerator, he says something this special requires a trial, just to sort out the metal from the ore. We've had a few volunteers, but that doesn't surprise me. Most of these recruits don't have the nerve to walk through the fire, let alone the strength to survive it. Worse yet, I caught one of the cowards trying to cheat. Put the evidence in a toolbox by one of the terminals, and stashed the key in one of the tin cans above it. I'll have Slag look it over before we feed her to the forge. Okay, so... Oh no, they are right here. What the fuck? Craft the mods and retrieve the heavy incinerator. Okay, so I'm doing this to get a gun that I don't care about. Yeah, it's nice, kitty. So I'm supposed to go in there. God damn it. How is it that I stumbled dick first into the right thing to do? But I just do it out of order. Okay, so let's see. Flame resistant. Apparently I don't need... What? Craft the mods. Oh, maybe it's power armor. Look. Let me know what you have. How do I... Flame resistance, here we go. And immune to being set on fire. Okay. That makes them into thermal. Cool. Can I put... No. Okay. Let's hop in this bad boy and give her a go. And I'm over encumbered. Fantastic. Love it. I guess I'll just toss stuff on this corpse for now. You don't mind holding my stuff, do you, dead body? No, I didn't think you would. Alright.
Excellent.
What a quest. Ooh. Science. Science. Alright. So I am only barely... below my carry weight, which means I might have to make a second trip to bring this stuff back. I hate that one of those is 9 and the other is 9.0. That deeply upsets me. Oh well. Let's go clear the rooftop. If I can remember how to get up there. Let's go shoot some boys. Then I'll upgrade the big boy once I get all of this finished off. There's even a path out that way. Blast furnace? Oh, no. Oh, there's more.
If she tries to leave, kill her. You must be pretty strong to make it here.
Who are you supposed to be?
Who are you supposed to be?
I'm Slag, and we are the Forged. And you, stranger, you're somebody with some guts. I like that. See, Jake? Here's someone who might actually be worth my time. Unlike you.
They're gonna kill me.
But I brought everything you asked for.
Stealing things from your family farm doesn't prove your strength, boy. Though this wonderful sword you brought does put me in the mood to give you one last chance to prove your worth. What do you say? Kill that prisoner and prove that you aren't completely useless.
You said we'd be raiding outside the Commonwealth. These people aren't even a threat to us.
Prove to me that you can kill. It's him or you.
Oh God, what do I do? What do I do?
Walk away, Jake.
Please
You don't
let
have
me
to
go.
do this.
What if I
Gonna
don't?
be,
They'll
Jake.
kill me.
Are you really gonna
Prove
kill
to
him?
me that you're
Shooting
worth
someone in a
Vault-Tek.
gunfight is
This
one
man
thing, but
is
this...
nothing to you.
What is happening?
What is it that you really want out of this, Jake?
I thought if I joined up, I could protect my family from raids. I don't want to join the Forge. I just want to go home.
Hmm.
If you don't kill the prisoner...
I'm gonna try and keep him alive.
I'll give you that one.
I cannot fucking see when they do that. Holy shit. Alright, that's you down. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Over dramatic death, I like it. Can't land a shot to save my fucking life. Can I pull out a gun, please? What the fuck is going on?
All right. Still in one piece.
The fuck even just happened? Yeah, the shish kebab. Cool.
Hi.
Wait, I'm sorry. I messed up. I panicked.
What?
Always happy to help.
I don't know what I was thinking trying to join them. Look, I should probably try to go home and make amends. I know I've got no right to ask, but I bet if you're there to explain, things with my dad would go easier. I bet if you bring my great-granddad's sword, he'll make it worth your while. He always tries to deal fair with people. I'll wait for you by the overpass near the farm.
Okay.
Thanks
Yeah.
a lot. Thought was
I
gonna
wish
die
he would have
there.
just walked back into the fucking fire. That'd have been really funny. I'd have enjoyed that. Man, there's not even a container to store stuff in here. Head's on the wall, though. That's quite nice. Oh, there's a container up there, I think. Just don't want to leave things on bodies. How is his head not exploding? Very odd. Very, very odd. Alright, muzzled 50 cal sniper and some caps. Nothing too special. Bonus damage against ghouls. And the shish kebab, which used to be OP as fuck. I imagine they have probably rebalanced it into being all right. Doubt they would have let it stay phenomenal. T-45E torso. Interesting. Anything up on this highest level, or is it just a way to move about? Yeah, some stuff. There's a dead guy. That's good. I like finding those. Oh, right, he killed a guy. Threw him into the lava. Alright, well, might as well go explore the roof. Found that key. So wait, did the guy in power armor only have a torso on him? What great defense he must have had. Door's not even locked. What was the key for? Why did I pick up a key to a door that's not locked? Maybe there's something on the roof that needs the key. Only explanation I can think of. There should be quite a few dead people already up here. Tough fight. Okay, so big doors. I think they're fucking sneaky with tripwires. And I can't take the flamers out of that. Weird. Very, very weird. I do get some fuel out of it, though. I get some stuff. The HUD feels somehow too busy. Wait. What the hell is going on? Someone nuking cows? Yep, some gunners are just being assholes. I think I'll put an end to that. Oh my god, I launched his corpse off. That was great. Man's watching his men die in front of him. Cannot figure it out. Oh. Where'd he go? Whatever. I don't need to worry about him at the moment. What I do need to worry about is where the fuck this key goes. Because I've still got no idea. Imagine to head up and around the top bit. Take a look around that. Fuck. And it's running away. I'm sure I'll get sniped by the beam from a fucking million miles away at some point. That'll be fun. Really? You guys chased me all this fucking way.
I want this one's head.
Holy moly. Feel free to fucking come up here, bitches. I don't even think there was a point to that key. I doubt the point of it is to just jump into the fucking fire. That fucking whiffed? How? In what universe? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, this fucking robot. Holy shit, you did make it up here. How the hell did you manage that? Alright, so is there even a point to this? No, it is just to dunk people into a fucking molten bath. Cool. And now someone else is on my level? How the fuck do you figure that, game? Where are they?
Glory is the reward of valor.
Oh, they're not on my level. The game just thinks that the roof and the building are the same height.
All friendly forces
Cool.
remain in close proximity.
Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Hey, where's this last guy, just so I can shut up the fucking alarms? And be able to fast travel. Oh. I think they're just rotating the fire effect. Is that really how they accomplish that? They just take the fire effect and spit it. Because that's beautifully lazy. That is fantastic. Alright. Head on back to Sanctuary. Drop off my flame-resistant leggings. Because those are a thing, apparently. Oh, and I can start up my next set of power armor. If I ever remember the button. I want to say this should all be Raider 2? Maybe not. Maybe it's just Raider. It was Raider 2 stuff, but I don't know if I actually took any of that. Let me take a look at the shish kebab mods. Extra flame jets. Increased damage. Okay. Stat-wise, at least, it doesn't seem that good. Who knows, maybe I don't even get to keep it. Who knows? And I can drop off that. There we go. Inventory empty. Time to head back. Grab some more stuff. And do whatever. So robot should still be nearby. There he is. I wonder how fast I'd move if I stacked the movement speed buff on every piece that could take it. That would be quite nice. Can I jump on top of this? Can I live traversing the other side? I can. The body's gone! No! You motherfuckers. And I don't have a save that's far back enough. Is that one cell that's still a thing? Fallout 4. Cell. Dead body. Gotta be some way to get their stuff back. Let's see. Fall for Wiki, dead body. Cleanup cell. Maybe this'll find me. I doubt it. Oh, that's cool. That's real cool. I don't know why it would delete stuff that quickly. Maybe... No, don't fucking... Oh my god, why is that button there? Oh! Let me try something. What is the COC for Ironworks? If I can get there instantly, I might be able to accomplish stuff that way. Fallout, Wiki, Saugus. Technical. I need... Saugus Ironworks 01. Alright. CFC Saugus Ironworks 01. Please still be here. Corpses are here. Okay, perfect. Should be fine then. Yes. Oh, I didn't put any of the important stuff on him. Okay. Well, that's good. But still. You don't mess with my stuff, game. You don't delete my fucking loot. You son of a bitch. Yeah, and I seem to have all my stuff, so this save should be good enough. Alright, back into Blast Furnace. Go yoink everything out of that box, assuming it's still there, which should be. Which hopefully will include the heavy incinerator. Then I can take a look at the mods for that. Inventory at 712. Fuck. Maybe, just maybe, I can go break down some scrap and that'll give me what I need. Why do they have a welcome mat? Welcome to our place where we throw corpses. Enjoy your stay. Have a lovely time. Junk is scrapped. Takes me down to 705. Fuck. That's not going to be enough. That is not going to be enough. Welcome back. I am over encumbered.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Communism.
It's fighting my robot.
A form of government in which the state controls everything, and people are denied freedom.
Okay. Robot, I need you to hold some stuff for me. Ooh, he's got a stim pack. Come here, robot.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Good to know. Take my stuff. Let's see. Pass you all of this. Pass you some of these. As in, it makes you want to sneeze constantly, or it just... Wait, why is this guy so fucking stacked? What the hell? Or it just makes you want to sneeze when you take it. What more can I pass on to you? Fuck. That's about it. Okay. When you take it. Okay. Please let me take all of it. Yes! Okay. Shut up, robot. Don't care. All I want is to get back to camp, put my stuff away, and then get a beautiful little mod on one of my guns. The Merv. The Merv. And I'll toss 5 slots on it because fuck it. I do wonder, if I toss 2-shot into every slot, does that always work? I also want to see what the thing on this is. Napalm canisters that barely raise the damage. Barrels that raise the damage by a little bit. Gives extra ammo. Will do, kitty. Immune to being set on fire. That's... what? Better damage but lower rate of fire. Weird. And then Ghoul Slayers for some baffling reason. Alright. So let me just sort the rest of the stuff away, and then if I have enough, I can scrap a bunch of the things that I have. I'll take a look in a second, yeah. Also, hi, cow. I don't get it. Is that like a thing that happened? Did an eldritch horror rise out of a lake recently? Is that supposed to be the Loch Ness Monster? Tad confused. Calon? Okay, it is Loch Ness Monster. Hey, Hosh. It's quite the autocorrect. Okay, let me toss these away. Means beautiful in Greek. Okay. Imagine knowing Greek. Couldn't be me. How you doing, Hosh? What have you been up to? Let me toss these away. Alright, so let me take a look at the big boy in all its glory right now. Wait. Yes! Ooh, nice Haj. I'm so glad they dropped straight down. That is fantastic. Alright. Now. Let me see. Why do I have... Oh, fuck, I tossed a bunch of extra shit in here. When did I do this? Get all of these out of here. Okay, so it's only my legendaries. Good. Let's put those back into the right container. There we go. And did I do the same mistake here? I did not. Alright. Okay, have a good night, Hosh. Less damage taken from humans, agility, perception. Yeah, I don't much care about any of those. Bonus luck, no. Extra damage taken while standing and not moving. That sucks. Ooh, if I can take that effect off, put it onto my current piece somehow, that'd be quite nice. That was in fact a Skyrim helmet, kitty. There's, I think, a Creation Club quest that gives you just that. I also have a harpoon gun. Don't have any harpoons. I don't know why. Combat rifle. I don't really need this thing. This I do want to try, though. This seems quite neat. Relentless board. Alright. Let's break down some of these and get their parts. I can't scrap this. Fantastic. Scrap that, scrap this. The incinerator can go, this thing can go. Wait, that was mine. Fucking god damn it. Huh? Back to the Commonwealth. And load my save, which, knowing me, this save is actually just where I just was. Yes. Alright. Gotta load a different one. Thank God I've got this. Let's try it properly this time. I'm just gonna take everything out of these containers. That'll be the easiest way to do that. I like that it asked me for that container, but not this one. Fuck him. Just break that down. I don't know if I care about the harpoon gun. Yeah, no, I'd rather have the bits to make better stuff. Let's break those down, break this down, keep this manual rifle. Break that one. Break this one down. Radium rifle can go, combat shotgun can go, that can go. Fuck it, just break down all the guns. Relentless board. Alright, so that got me a fair few pieces. Let me see if I put another 2-shot onto this bad boy. Or should I put... I want to put the multi on. I want to see if that works more. Alright. Okay. So 2-shot multi does not seem to affect anything but the base, it seems. Which is strange, but I guess that makes sense. Did the game fucking crash when I tried to load a quick save? Okay, no, it didn't. Yeah, it was only 3. Which means it should just be the same as if I do regular 2-shot. Yeah. God, that sound. That is beautiful. That is absolutely fantastic. Alright. Let me break down my extra armor that I don't need. And we'll get a whole bunch of these going. I can't fucking delete this! Oh, Bethesda. Oh, Bethesda. That effect is kind of nice, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just have the movement speed. And I can't break this! Oh. Make it scrappable. Does that let me do it? What does the miscellaneous do? Oh. Item cannot be scrapped. Good job fucking lying to me. Appreciate it. Get rid of the lucky, get rid of the VAT stuff. Get rid of this. Okay, so this is a metal bit of armor. I don't know if I can take the effect off this and then just put it onto one of these. I don't know if it's even going to work properly. Let's see. No, I still have to build it. So I think it does have to be specifically a metal piece, which I don't have. I could make the back... Oh wait, no, I can't make the backpack legendary. It doesn't let me. I mean, I can put a thing on it, which I will. I'm gonna put sprinters on. Because I like the extra movement speed. I don't have enough if I do that. Okay, well let me put the legendary effect back on this then, if that's how that works. And then I'll scrap it, and then I'll get me another microchip. Because here's the thing, I could put legendary effects onto that. Or I could put more 2-shots onto this. And I think we can both agree that's the better choice. I think we are of the same mind when it comes to shooting this many fucking mini-nukes. Because that is an amazing sound. And now, because it has to be done. It's beautiful. I want to do it in the field. Run away! To the moon! Oh, Wait, what if I shoot it down? Can I launch myself into space? I got stuck in the wall. Hold on, I need to do it when there's no wall near me. I need to, like, jump and do it. No, I'm on the ground. Damn it. I just want to go to the sky. Why is that so hard? It worked in Fallout 3. Fallout 3 confirmed better game. Alright, let me put this stuff away. I figured me jumping would be enough for me to just go to the sky. Apparently not. Maybe I do need to. Hold on. Let me... how do I even get on there? Crouching? I feel like if it's not launching me when I'm on the ground, it's probably not going to launch if I'm crouching. Maybe this? No, I'm on the ground. It doesn't launch you. It doesn't send you up. Ever. It's so disappointing. I'm also slightly disappointed that there's part of me left. Huh. That's strange. I don't need the CR-74 because its damage is ass. Okay, sniper, pistol, AR, shotgun, alien. Cool. Got all of that. I can put these away. I can't break them down because this game's fun. It understands how to make fun fucking thing. Yeah, apparently vertical physics just don't work. Fuck me in my dreams, apparently. Alright. So what was I gonna do now? I want to go find more legendary stuff. That's... You know what? Let me see what survival difficulty actually does. I want to say it's just more damage. Oh, fuck no, it's not. Alright. Not happening. Very different. Oh, yeah, no. If someone needs me to shoot this at them, they are quite fucked. Okay, so I did that. Whose fucking farm was I going back to? Needed to do some shit with a fucking factory? I don't even know. Not a factory, a farm. Where even... Do I not have that quest? I don't have that quest set up. Meet him and his family out at some fucking farm. I don't know. Could go find a dog. Be something to do. Ah, just south of the place. Okay. It's easy enough.
What the?
Sadly, Cal, I think you have to go several hundred years into the future as well. It would be kind of neat if, after enough time passed at a location, raiders took it over. Or, like, you'd find raiders scavenging the area. Oh, lordy. Alright, whose farm is this? And why did I need to bring them the shish kebab?
Here goes nothing.
What? Did he just... Did that? What just...
What the? Boy, I told you that if
Abraham,
you ever
what's
showed your
going
face
on?
here again,
Is that my boy come home?
What? Jake's back? Oh, thank God.
Papa, please. I know I screwed up pretty big. I thought if I joined up, I could keep them from raiding our farm.
God, his face.
I don't want to hurt anybody.
I don't care.
Yeah, that's why we murdered a bunch of people.
I told you.
Abraham Francis Finch, that's enough.
Mama, it...
Shut up, Jake. If I hear anything out of either of you, you'll both be peeling potatoes for the next year.
That's all good, shiny. Vent as much as you like.
I've watched you two go at it for years and tried to let you sort it out for yourselves. Abraham, your son is a grown man. And if you expect him to act like one, then you'd better stop treating him like a child. Jake, your father and I have been out there, and we know it can be dangerous. We just want to make sure you're prepared. There, it's over. And if I hear another word about it from either of you, so help me.
She's right, I've been a fool. There's no way I can thank you enough. Here's something for your help. I think you should hang on to that sword. It'd put a smile on Granddad's face to know it was being used to help people.
You ever seen
I thought it was
so much junk in one
his
place?
granddad's.
That'd be my
whatever.
husband's handiwork.
Where's the workshop? Cool. Place is now my problem. Fantastic. Let me see if I can't scrounge up the stuff to... Oh, they have razor grain. Good. These people are going to start making mutt fruit for me. Oh, and I can't scrap the bridge? Come on, game. Let me have some fun, at least. Oh, they do have some mud fruit. Good. Good, good, good. That's all we're going to be doing from now on. You don't like watching me just walk around mashing R and F on things? But it's so much fun. And it's for some reason the best way to level in the fucking game. So whoever designed this shit's a fucking moron. Whatever, that's as much as I care to break. I think there were people up there. They'd probably have to, but at the same time, it's like almost so integral to the design of the game. Because, like, you can't really do the Minutemen without doing settlements. And you can't do settlements if you can't scrap stuff. Hi, Brahmin. So, like, it's... I mean, they'd have to... It'd either be, like, cutting things out or just reducing the quality of things. Like, drop the textures down, drop the resolution down. Make the models lower poly. And they're done. Alright. Would it even really be Fallout 4 at that point? Mud fruit. Oh, and a super mutant. And dead.
Ooh.
Ah. I love that they shoot at me when they don't know where I am.
What?
Alright. Oh. Who? Who's seeing me?
Accessing dictionary database. Entry: communism. A form of government.
Oh yeah, Cal, my robot yells about
in which the
communism now.
state controls everything, and people are denied freedom.
Well, see, the sad thing about it is that Todd Howard used to be, like, you know, he was fairly impressive. He's made some good shit back in the heyday. The problem is, games don't advance as much as they used to. And I guess in his head he's still trying to do the really impressive stuff. When the engines just can't handle it, and, you know, it's not gonna fucking happen. So sadly, fucking deep down, there's a part of Todd Howard that, like, truly believes. Freedom pilled. Oh. Where's that person I shot in the head who has a legendary on them? Where are they at? And where's the point where just everything I fight is legendary? That's the point I want to be at. I want to be able to max out my fucking armor on legendary effects. In like 10 minutes. It's... I don't know exactly what kind of pistol it is, but it's... It is... something. Who knows? It's probably just like Bethesda's Fallout universe take on some known handgun, but I don't know guns, so... I'm the wrong person to ask. Where is this? Oh. Where is this turret at? Oh, there it is. Nice. Well, there you go. Ah! There you are. What was the lady I shot in the head? I'm so confused. I don't think it was... There she is. Frigid machete. Alright, what's another quest I can go work on? Go investigate the parking structure.
Who's there?
Who's there indeed? I guess no one's there. Cool. So what's going on in this parking structure? And why does part of me think it's Mirelurks? Duke. Oh, this is probably another voice line from a fucking thing. There we go. What the fuck? Okay, car kicked up. Neat. Vertibird. Atom cats? Oh no, that was a man. Okay. Maybe that was an actually friendly man. Is my... Did I save right before that? Okay, I did make a quick save. I mean, there are mods that add, like, more realistic guns to Fallout games. Like, there's, I know there's mods for, like, New Vegas that add a bunch of
Just the part I was
modern guns.
for. The guys back at the garage are gonna flip. Nothing else to find here. This hunk of junk is picked clean, Daddy-o.
You building something?
My friends and I soup up old power armor. We have groovy metal suits like you have never seen. You seem like a cool cat. You should check out our digs. Our machines are something to see, Jack.
Okay. You want to tell me where it is, maybe? 'Cause I don't fucking know where you guys are. Oh, does he at least give me...
Hi.
Oh, nuts. Poetry night is coming up again. I'm not ready.
Okay, I'm gonna look up where exactly this guy wants me to go, because a fucking map marker is meaningless. Duke, Fallout 4. The Atom Cat's Garage. Okay. It is north of Quincy. Yeah, I didn't see that on the map at all. Ah, there it is. Yeah, just got so much shit around there. Okay, dead robots. That's not worrying. Especially an Assaultron. Whoa! Fucking Christmas.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Fucking sneak up on me, you bitch. Sparrow's Note. Aquapura. What? I mean, as far as realistic guns go, Payday, I'd say, is a bit on the lower side. Something like Battlefield, Tarkov, bunch of other games have quite realistic guns. Sparrow's note. Where is Sparrow's note? There it is. Well, this sucks. Came here from DC to get help. Talent company Mercs attacked GNR station, and with the Brotherhood forces scattered, our asses were exposed. Our only hope was the radio. We sent out an SOS to everyone and anyone, asking them to help us fight the good fight. Commonwealth responded. But it turns out these gunners aren't down for the cause. I would have been a dead woman if I didn't come in for a slow landing. I'd still be a dead woman, given they're still on my 6. Well, there's some mods in Payday 2 that are based on real things, but like there's also just a bunch of inaccuracies and whatnot. Like Payday 2 has video game guns, it doesn't really have too much real life guns. Might still be a dead woman given they're still on my 6. In fact, if you're reading this, that means my corpse is too cold for stim packs, so this letter will have to do. If the good fight means something to you, then take this bird and fly out to the capital wasteland. Save GNR from the Talon Mercs and shut down the radio before they get on air. And if you see the good man, tell him I'm sorry. What? Excuse me? I'm doing what now? We followed 3 in this bitch? Holy shit. My god. That is a boy. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Here we go. Hold on, just gotta reload. Be within a moment. This is such a strange thing to have in this. Maybe, Kitty. Maybe.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
I kind of wish that fucking my robot would say freedom pill. That'd be kind of funny. Who's throwing Molotovs? Because it was saying it was an enemy grenade.
Democracy is truth. Communism.
Fair enough, okay. I'd say it at least portrays guns a bit more realistically.
Quoting New England poet Robert Frost, freedom lies in being bold.
What? God damn it.
Democracy is the essence of good.
Where are you fucking going?
The very definition of evil.
Saw a Molotov fly over my head? Good to go. Okay, I thought I saw... Thought I'd be able to shoot that vertibird down. Wait a minute. What am I doing?
7, 3,
Where's the friendly boys? Okay, they're all on that side.
5.
Mission accomplished. Why did that kill me? Why did I die? What are they hitting? I don't understand. Hold on, let me get down off the roof. If I'm even allowed to. Oh, that's jank. Okay. I think it's working.
Democracy. Well,
I think I may have killed the good guys too. Oh no, they're fine. They're fine, I think. I don't know. They're not really moving. So where is this on the map? Oh, it won't even tell me. It's still showing me the fucking other quests, though. Oh, that's great. Okay, some of them are very dead. Pistol I don't care about. Yeah, like, Payday I would not say is a realistic game. It's got many things about it that take it out of realism, and the guns are... They're not the worst, but I wouldn't say they treat them with any degree of realism. Which I'd almost argue I'd rather they not. I'd rather they be fun over realistic. Especially for a game that's as wacky as Payday. Alright, I am absolutely gonna run out of inventory space. So I need to find a container. That'll do. Well then hopefully, Payday 3 might be better for you. Because I think Payday 3 is going to be more back to basics of sorts. Because, you know, they're having just the main 4, I believe, and I really do wonder if they're going to have Bane back. Yeah, like, realistic games are good, but you don't want every game to be realistic. Because sometimes you just don't need it to be that deep. Ooh, extra sweet spot size. Shame that it's shitty armor. Oh well, I can just break it down and take the pieces. Okay. Battle has been won. I might be the only survivor, but, you know, that happens sometimes. Really? That toolbox isn't lootable? Yeah, fair enough. And if a game is shooting for realism, it should shoot for full proper realism. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see Payday
Let's do this.
on the next Payday on the Switch, but depending on how, you know, advanced they make it, like how powerful the graphics are, it might be a bit rough. Because I want to say that they had to change a bunch of shit to even make Payday 2 run on the Switch. So, 3 is... I'm gonna die. And a stim pack for good measure. There we go.
Look at all that blood.
Look at it all. Scratches logs. Okay.
One day I'd like to knock it.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be fucking 3-dog dead. Phil Goodman. Okay. Where is he? Where's the boy? Comfort grip, excited plasma pistol. Alright. Yeah, Mercy. I don't see 3-dog anywhere. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, the Unreal Engine is special little engine. Well, Portal 1 and 2 are... I'm fairly certain they're even older than... Yeah, because Portal 2 would have been like 2010, 11, 12, something like that. Journal entries. Call for reinforcements. We've taken the station and chased the fighters into the nearby buildings, but taking GNR isn't the same as holding it, even with the tunnel blown to smithereens. I've established contact with HQ and requisitioned more men, but due to resource crunch, they'll need to be picked up from outside DC using the old Brotherhood vertibirds using the fighters repaired. Using the old vertibirds, the fighters repaired. I would have pressed HQ for more immediate help, but didn't want to make it seem like I didn't have a handle on the situation. One problem is the autopilot system on the bird we hijacked is malfunctioning. We'll need to hone in on a signal. As such, we've swapped the radio with our own transmission beacon, which should allow the system to triangulate our location. Well, I imagine it's less a matter of can't and just won't, because, you know, a lot of, like, Half-Life 2 on the Switch isn't... That's not a game that lends itself to the Switch, and it's not... Like, it's an old game. And Team Fortress 2, like, there's no point putting that on the Switch. Yeah, like, Portal is older, runs better, and is on a better engine, so it's easier to put that onto the Switch. Payday is on a fucking dumpster fire of an engine. The inside agent who was supposed to help us with the assault either was a no-show or made no attempt to identify herself. Not a surprise since her reports for the last month have been on the spectrum of misleading to worthless. I've notified our employer to terminate her contract. It's likely she fled before the attack. For now, we've got bigger problems just trying to hold our position. Alright. Let's shut that down. Completed the good fight. Okay. Now to steal all of their things. You know what? I need to see. I know I checked this in Fallout 3. Yes! They fucking made all of it exact, right down to the detail of the fucking... the filing cabinets just being clipped into it. Oh. Well, TF2 still does have a really high player count, but they wouldn't... Like, I don't think that they would put all of the updates on it. Because the console versions of TF2 have never received any content updates. From what I remember. I'm not even sure if they've received patches to fix any bugs or glitches in it. And I imagine Valve doesn't want to just crap a game out to not care about it. And there's almost nobody at Valve still working on TF2. The game gets, like, engine fixes every once in a while, but it doesn't really receive any content updates. There's supposed to be one for the Heavy that they promised ages back that has not happened. And never will. Because nobody is forced to work on anything at Valve, and so... until someone wants to make that stuff, and test it, and set it all up, and make sure it all works properly, and it's balanced and whatnot,
perfect.
It's not gonna happen. I just find Three Dog's outfit. Is that what that was? DJ's outfit. Yep. Yeah, like, there's a bunch of reasons why TF2 won't get onto the Switch, and because of that, the Orange Box won't get onto Switch. And just, you know, you don't really need Half-Life 2 on there. It's not a game that benefits from the Switch. I need that. Try his left leg, right shin guard, chest piece. I think that's me fully kitted out. Yeah, like, Valve wants to only put out good stuff, and if there's a situation that would lead to something not being likely to be supported or anything like that, they just don't do it. Because even just, like, the technical detail in Left 4 Dead is fucking astounding. And it's so nice. And it really would be nice if they would just make more games, but yeah, they only do things when it's something innovative. When there's something new you can do with it. when it's a project that excites people inside the company. And it seems like they're fine to just, you know, work on Source 2, work on a bunch of other stuff, work on Steam, which I'm fine with. I don't expect Valve to put in a new game. Well, as far as the Game Boy goes, there was a leak recently of a file for the Switch, which is seemingly a Nintendo-developed emulator for the Game Boy Advance. I think it was Game Boy Advance, Game Boy, and Game Boy Color. So people are thinking that they might soon put out Game Boy emulation under the Switch thingy, but who knows? Just have to wait and see. As far as Netflix, I don't know. Maybe just Nintendo doesn't want to have to make a deal with Netflix, and the other streaming services cut a nice enough deal. Well, the weird thing is, if it was for Castlevania, they wouldn't need to develop a new emulator for that, I don't think. Because the PC versions of that are just, what the hell did I just pick up? Fuck. Let me do this. What the fuck? Oh. That's how that button works. What the hell? But yeah, the Castlevania thing, it already has an emulator for PC, and it probably runs well enough that you can just toss it onto the Switch. So you wouldn't need to develop one for the Switch, and you wouldn't need Nintendo to develop one. Because whatever tiny group of people still in Konami that actually do work on games, they can probably just do it themselves. Note to Dave... Note to somebody. Dave Perk. There we go. I don't know why I thought Dave Allen's. Perk, I assure you the power armor the Brotherhood left behind is perfectly clean. I washed the insides myself. I know you've mentioned multiple times your concern of whether or not they urinate inside the suits. I'm not going to get into the particulars of that with you, but even if they did, it doesn't matter. The doc will tell you it's completely sterile. You are not going to turn into a mole rat if you touch the stuff. Why is that note there? What is the point? Also, I want to quickly toss as much stuff in here as I can, and then go read that Ghoul's terminal. So I'm curious what mention of Three Dog is in this. Because they absolutely mention it. There's no way they don't. Yeah, again, it might just be, you know, more recent deals. They couldn't cut a good enough one. They call me the Ghoul of Cool, leader of the good fight. I'm just taking up the mantle. I didn't start this old jukebox, I'm just playing her song. Truth is, none of us mercs were around when the fight started. Maybe that's why it struck a chord now. And with the DJ missing and the Brotherhood gone, for a short while the airwaves went dead. We felt we needed to keep the fight going. Not just for the wasteland, but for ourselves. We're not selling our souls for caps anymore, but doing real good, like the Lone Wanderer did. Ew. We've been inspired to take up the cause, make up for lost time, you dig? I was on a dark path before all this. You'd say the good fight saved me. Now I want to save others. Pay it forward. Sparrow's been a godsend, fixing up these old birds and getting them to fly. She brought in 20 cases of Aquapura the other day. A gift from some of the wastelanders out there who appreciate what we do and who we do it for. Yeah, but where did the Brotherhood go? Because they had the stronghold and they were distributing water to the wasteland. Unless the Brotherhood in the Commonwealth is the capital wasteland Brotherhood and they just completely pieced out. Maybe they are. I have no idea. The other day the fighters found a raider outside the plaza. Easy thing to do would be to kill her. I mean, this poor girl was freaking out, speaking gibberish, and in no shape to meet the big DJ in the sky. But if we want to fight the good fight, that means getting our playlist right. Not every track is about hacking and whacking. We gotta spin the right record, even when it's tough. Especially when it's tough. Besides, we made Scratch part of the team. Compared to a mutant, a raider's basically a kitten. The lions died and Maxim took over? Okay. So I brought her to the station, and gave her some R&R. She took a liking to the console, wanted to press every button on the damn thing. After watching me do a sound check, she even took a turn on the mic. Make a proper DJ out of her yet. Raider Girl has a name, she just doesn't remember it. We can't keep calling her Raider Girl, because that won't help her move on. Not to mention if we keep calling her a raider, Scratch might get the wrong idea. The other day Joe was trying to get him to say mercenary. He kept saying mercy instead. That's when the light bulb went off in both our heads. I think the name kind of fits. But the mercy we showed when we found her, and the mercy she's shown us by not grabbing a knife every time Fisheye tries to cheat her at cards. I try to tell Mercy, the good fight is what we do, but it's not all there is. There has to be something we're fighting for. But the way she thinks, it's like a guitar that only plays one note. So I told the girl it's like this. Every day you gotta think of 5 things that you love more than the fight. Like the view from a vertibird, finding a family photo in an old suitcase, opening up a fresh can of beans on a Sunday morning, a pair of warm socks, a faint smile. You keep your shit tuned right and you'll be like Billie Holiday. All your living will be easy. Someone's hired the talent company to take the station. Part of me wonders if this isn't about music at all, but old chicken's coming home to roost. I guess it doesn't matter now. They're here. And with the Brotherhood spread thin, there ain't nobody to stop. Nobody but us to stop. Last night we held a jam session to talk about what's next. Joe thinks we ought to beat feet before the mercs crash the party, but it ain't why we signed up for this. I hate to sound like a broken record, but we fight the good fight no matter how bad the blood. We owe it to the man to be dogs in the fight, and we ain't much of a canine if we turn tail and run. We also ain't gonna sit here and get our meat chopped. Put the word out on the airwaves, and sure enough, I got a hit back from a good fighting crew in Boston. Told them I'd send Sparrow to pick them up, and give a crate of Aqua Pura as thanks. Said there's no need. Gonna help us because it's the right thing to do. The talent company mercs have blown up the tunnel and trapped us inside. We're gonna get supplies when needed to come by air. Speaking of which, I should have heard from Sparrow by now. Beginning to think these gunner cats may not be on the level. They keep telling me to send more birds, but when I ask to speak to my good fighters, they tell me it's a bad time. Bad time? They don't know the meaning. We got the mercs on our doorstep and the reinforcements we were counting on are a no-show. Can't worry about that now. We gotta make a stand while the cats we got here. And besides, even if we die, I have to believe the fight will go on. 10 years ago, a bottle of water and a catchy slogan saved my life. And what I've done, I'll never be a good man. Just try to be a better one. Well, rest in peace, Phil. And I guess you too, Mercy. Did the best you could. I want that fan. Alright. See you, mercs. I'm gonna take the rest of my stuff and peace the fuck out. Yes, I'm sure I want to take all. I have no idea. I didn't really look into, like, story-changing mods. I just kind of left all that stuff as is. I wanted to experience Fallout 4 as it is. Not as, you know, people have changed a bunch of shit and added new quests and new guns and stuff. Did put in the creation club stuff because it's apparently just like, it's Bethesda's okay with it. Hey, how's it going? What are you fucking freaking out about? Relax. I killed everyone. And now I'm taking your things. Don't worry about it. It's just my fee for helping. Holy shit. The level of legend... Okay, so they... It seems like this bit just was here to give you a bunch of shit.
Expect help from a stranger. Thanks.
You looking for a new place to settle?
Could be.
Why am I naked?
You know somewhere good?
I sure do. Into the castle.
Thanks. See you there in a day or two.
Better not take my fucking jet. A damn vertibird. I mean, I think the Fallout New Vegas in 4 mod is more likely to succeed. Just because it's, you know, it's basically just like record new dialogue, port stuff over, make new models, get all the coding for the quests down. It's not... Like, Fallout 1, the style of it doesn't really work in the modern engines, because walking through the wastes can't be replicated in that way. So it's a bit tough to find a way to do that. And like 9 times out of 10, a lot of these projects don't come out anyway, so I'd say don't even worry about it, don't even think about it, just wait like 5 years, check it out, see if anything's happened, and then, you know, if it hasn't, oh well, keep waiting. Just let it pass you by. Don't spend a bunch of time being like, oh, is that out today? Any progress? New video? New trailer? Sharing a room is hard enough, so to give everyone their own little private space, I restored one of these old GNR terminals and passed over on a holotape. Remember not to save your personal data on the terminal itself, unless you want everyone to read it. I'm saying this to you, especially Perk. This applies to everyone. A good fight, Wasteland Joe. Dave Perkins. Okay, so Mr. Perkins is an interesting guy. Yeah, it's quite an old thing. And Cass is good. I was never one for companions. Should we call the Great Fighters? If I'm a raider looking to cause trouble, I'm not scared of a crew of above-average fighters. It's been my idea to Phil, and see what he thinks. Okay. Okay, yeah, so... Interesting fellow, that man. Interesting fellow indeed. More legendaries. Oh well, that just means I get more stuff to break down into, some beautiful, beautiful chips. I want to say Project Mojave was a while ago. I think Project Mojave is the one that... Oh, no, I'm thinking Project Nevada. Yeah, Project Nevada is the one that people don't recommend anymore. Because it's old and outdated and... it's got a bunch of bad code in it or something. I've not heard of Project Mojave. I'll have to look it up. Note to Sparrow, alright. Bunch of bottles. Oh, fuck me. What is happening? I've been attacked. What the fuck was that? Good God. Ooh, I can break down the junk. Doc Omelin. Oh, that's just him breaking that shit. Okay. Thought that was the iBot fucking exploding on me. Hey! Powered armor. Beauty. Alright, hopefully there's not too much more to loot around here. Dave Perkins, there's the man himself. Well, rest in pepperoni, you fucking weirdo. Okay, I imagine that's everything to do in here. We'll head out. Curious what it is, because that description doesn't really explain much. Vegas Project Mojave. What are you about, Project Mojave? Wait, it's a mod for this? Oh, okay, so there's two different Project Mojaves. Romantic porno. What? Okay. Wow, this looks jank as fuck. The Fallout New Vegas mod. Holy moly. 30 voiced characters, 11 quests, a couple of more quests, 2 world spaces with full nav mesh and LOD. Tons more. I imagine you're thinking of the Fallout 4 mod. Okay, so this... Okay, yes, these are all separate things. Remake of roughly a quarter of the map. 10 custom creatures. 3 player homes, 3 fully functional casino games. And there's settlement locations in it. Neat. Seems kind of cool. Alright, now to go back and grab all my stuff and then find out how to get up top. I also need to figure out if you're... Okay, you were alive. You were taking mighty long to get up. So I'm going to claim that I did them a service. I put them out of their misery. Okay, so how the fuck do I get... Oh, okay, there's a door. Yes. Give me things. Oh, fuck, there's more dead guys over here. Son of a bitch. Slowly walking on down. Good. Oh, I love being over-encumbered. When do I get... When do I get the ability to just sprint around? And use action points to run. Okay, so I can just put a point into that. And then I'll be a bit faster. Is this just gonna take me to the roof? Please take me to the roof. Pistols and shotguns are quite good in this. They are very solid guns. Pistols especially, the one I have right now is a fucking monster. The shotgun feels a bit underwhelming, but maybe there's something I'm doing wrong with it. In terms of how I've built it. That's floating. Yeah, a lot of shit got simplified. Probably just because they put so much time and effort into the, what would you call it? The weapon modding system and the settlements, that it they didn't really have time or resources to put into different ammo types. Even then, who knows if they even wanted to put in different ammo types. Because I don't even think the armor system in this is designed in such a way that it would matter. Like, Fallout New Vegas had the, had, like, you know, weapons that would do high damage in few shots, which was good for getting through armor, and then the fast-firing weapons weren't as good against armor, but you could get ammo types that changed that up, so you could hit the unarmored targets a bit harder, or you could hit armored targets through their armor more. So it was a nice bit of balance. And who knows if the armor system in this game even works in a way that would have that make sense. Or if they just went back to a Fallout 3 style of armor. Where you just shoot the thing. Have high damage, Lamau. I have 2 of those. Nice. Now the myriad power armor pieces, all that. There we go. Alright, let me grab some of this back. Get myself to a decent carry weight. There we go. And now to slowly bring the stuff back to Sanctuary. And I'll probably just break down all of this stuff right now. I have not. I don't know who that is. I presume they're some kind of internet content creator. Is that robot hitting on me? Alright, break down those. Keep all that stuff. Assassin's Mercenary Adventurer outfit. Yeah, the full armor pieces I've never really cared for in this game. Good Fighter's cropped mercenary. Weird. Can I break that down? God damn it. Oh! Why? Just why not let me break it down? Break that down. Break these down. Game just says no. Ah. Yeah, I don't even know who Zach Hazard is. I don't really watch much content around the games I play. The stuff I watch is all fairly old, and I watch it more for the people than for whatever they're playing. Alright, so now I've just got more armor that I can't get rid of. Fantastic. Get all this stuff stored away. Okay, see you later, Shiny. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with your egg problem. Hopefully it all turns out well. Alright, we'll drop all the stuff off. And I'll get rid of all of my food. I'm so confused to where my fucking Rataway went. I know I had some. I'm just gonna have to, like, watch the footage back. And then see that I threw it into a bin somewhere and just left it. And then be upset. Alright, stim pack up a little bit. And my inventory should be... yeah, 157 is about where I want it. Why is it 157 and not... whatever. That's all fine. Well, that was a neat little thing to run into. I imagine it was a creation clip thing and not something Bethesda made, but... still a neat thing to see. Alright, let me get some more of this stuff back. If it weren't for the power armor, I'd almost be able to bring this back. That was 15, that weighs 0. Ah, that's nice. Broken stuff doesn't weigh at all. I'm gonna take some of that, and that is about the max I can take unless I drop something else off. There we go. Back again. Yes. And also at some point I will take a quick break to go get myself some food. Which I will have to just get some leftovers. That's fine. I have leftover shepherd's pie. Sweet, delicious shepherd's pie. Lovely. Okay, I don't have any more equipment. Not equipment, junk to store. Just got the weapons and whatnot. Shotgun, rifle, pistol. Yeah, okay. For some reason I thought I was missing some weapons. I thought I'd managed to lose something else of mine. That would have been quite upsetting. Donut mix can go... do these have weight? Ah, burnt stuff. That's why. Shit I don't fucking need. Here we go. Now I'm back down to about where I thought I'd be. I can put my bobblehead onto here. I don't want to try and get all the bobbleheads. But I don't know if there's a way to sort them properly on that stand. And I think I'd lose my damn mind if I can't. I think I'd flip shit. Okay, let's get back in here. Grab, hopefully, the rest of this. Oh, so close. Come here, robot. You son of a bitch. Okay. Thank you for teleporting towards me. Oh, fuck. I didn't take stuff off him. That's a shame. That is a damned shame. There we go, that ought to be enough. Maybe this time I'll remember to take the stuff out of my fucking robot. Is he on the floor? Yes, he is. I can just fucking pat him on the head. He was a good little robot. That's right. You. Why does he have mollies equipped? Definitely didn't give him that. Wait, can I give him a gun and he'll use it? Maybe I give him the plasma minigun. That'd be quite nice. Get him with a bit more power. Make him into just a destructive machine. I guess it depends how he works, because I don't know how he works. Let's see. Plasma infused minigun. Come over here. Access storage and modify loadout. Toss you the minigun. I will have you equip it. And then I will give you 5mm ammo. I want to see if he can function with just one round, because if it's anything like how they usually work, that'll work. Because normally they just have a thing on them where they can just only use one bullet and it'll work forever. Maybe that's been changed. Maybe they actually have to have a proper bit of stuff on them. Oh well, I can head up to the Museum of Witchcraft. Give that a good old search. Which I'm sure is going to be a bit spooky, and I'm going to be fucking terrified by. Quick, pull out the minigun. What's going on down that way? Super mutants. Curious what they're shooting, though. He's got the minigun out.
Scanners operating at 100% efficiency. Enemy presence detected.
Damn it, he needs ammo.
Attack imminent.
Son of a bitch.
Democracy will never be defeated.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I've got 5,000 rounds of it back at camp. Now what are these mutants up to? What are they shooting at? No idea. Oh. Who's fighting? Oh. Just some raiders came around. Alright. Fascinating. Okay. Back off to the Museum of Witchcraft. Gonna go get burned at a stake. I should toss that legendary effect onto one of my bits of armor that just removes stamina usage or AP usage outside of combat. That is quite a nice feature. Bit of bloodroot. The lovely bloodroot. Is that the... I am quite close to the museum. Good. Now why... Oh, no, I know exactly what this place is. Oh, fuck me. I've been here before. Yeah, I think I know exactly what this place is. I had a settlement mission that took me to this place when I first played this game ages back. If it's the one I'm thinking of, it might not be. I don't remember it being irradiated. All I remember is it was spooky as fuck, and I think it had like a cult thing in the basement of it. Hold up, gotta reload. Hope that it explodes. That is fantastic. Alright, let me go get the doggo first. Just because wow, I super don't like the look of that place. Super not a fan. That old-ass looking building. Hey, Mojo. How you doing? Hi. Oh. I need to figure out how I skipped that animation that one time. Let's send him to the Finch farm. They could use a dog there. Alright, off to... Hey, Mirelurk. Fuck yourself. There's not more of them around this little lake. Very odd. Very, very odd.
Chained up on the other side.
Okay, so I'm finding an alternate way in. And there's a crow cawing nearby. That's a great sign. I swear to God, if they make me enter through a fucking basement. Random stroller? How did I know? This is not good.
Jeffrey,
This is not good.
Lee got the recorder working. So this the sort of detail you had in mind when you signed up for the Gunners? Hauling luggage from Linwoods for some robot butler? What was his name? Wellerton? Wellingham?
Not now, Private. Where's Connors? He's not at his post.
Oh, sorry, sir. The lieutenant said he found some tracks. Wanted to check them out. Private Martin.
Tracks? What track? What the hell is that?
Oh my... Connors! Where's the rest of him?
Jesus. Found us. Sergeant Lee, grab the case. Do not let that thing out of your sight. Everyone inside the museum, now!
Major! Major, what found us?
I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there at all. Oh. Oh, good. It's spooky as fuck. Hate it. Hate it. Oh my God, I hate it.
That's it.
Yeah, fucking you go investigate, robot. You go. Thanks for the stuff. Oh, okay. No stuff for me. I know that's just all scripted, but I fucking hate it. Why am I picking up art books? I don't need them. They're trash. Completely useless. There we go. Ah, little lunchbox. Wow. Holy shit, I hate it. Not going in there. I don't know how deep that water is, and I'm not finding out. No, sir. Out of my fucking way. I just saw something flicker out of existence. That's good. Seeing things now. How lovely. Oh, and they've even got mannequins here to be creepy as shit, too. How lovely. Oh, there's the Major. Oh, lordy.
Nice.
Did I just see a thing in the basement? Fucking hope I didn't. Why is there a bunch of mannequins? Robot, you go out there. Oh, fuck me. Why is this place so big? What the fuck? God damn it. Wow, I fucking hate this. Where the fuck is it? Where? Oh. Fucking Christ, okay.
Excellent.
Oh!
Scanners operating at 100%
Fight him, not me.
efficiency. Enemy presence
Please.
detected. Attack imminent.
Okay. Alright then. I'm hoping he was the only one. Oh, I hate this place. Oh, I despise it. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that guy's leg is just phasing out of existence. That's fun. Oh, Christ. Okay. Sergeant Lee, where is his holotape? What happened to him?
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except... this this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Linwood's now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
Why did the Deathclaw just take it back and leave? Maybe he couldn't get out? I don't know. Have some ammo. Oh, fuck me. Museum Visitors Terminal. Okay. Apparently the choice doesn't matter too much. So, fuck it, I'm gonna get paid. Why am I bringing this egg? Complete delivery of the egg or return it to its nest. Which I have... Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna go make some money. Get some dollary dues. Oh, it's good to not be in that nightmare hole.
Hey there, lady.
Where am I even bringing it to?
Hey, Mo.
I'm not looking to make friends. Beat it.
Okay, bitch. Dev in vending machine. Hate to say, never. I have no idea where it wants me to go. Electronics store. I can't scroll the map anymore. Thank you, game. Is it not here? Let me just turn off all these other quests. Maybe I'll be able to see it then. Shazang, you know I already know the main plot of this game, right? I spoiled it for myself ages ago. As I watched a review of this game. Return the egg. Where am I delivering it to, though? What the fuck? Colonial Tap House. Okay, so it's...
This better be an
Oh, I
emergency.
think it's up there. Fuck are you? Yeah, you can't exactly spoil it for me. Here we go. How's it going?
I may have been programmed to serve, but in your case, I shall do so disdainfully. Let me know when you're ready.
I mean, Final Fantasy's plots have always been fucking insane. Like 10. Which is the only one I've played. Outside of, I think, like 2 hours of 6.
You waiting on a delivery? Of some Deathclaw eggs, maybe?
What are you... Oh, the eggs. Oh, you must be with those, gunny people. Though your superior had implied there would be more of you, but... Oh, no matter. The negotiated fee was 200 caps per egg. A generous amount indeed, considering your tardiness. Though our clientele do expect nothing short of the most pristine Deathclaw egg.
Pristine.
Now, do you have something for me?
Here.
Sure.
Take it.
At last. What, is this it? Where are the rest?
Smashed to bits on the floor of the Museum of Witchcraft. You're welcome to go collect what's left.
No, that won't be necessary. I suppose this will have to do. Yeah, for a less than adequate job, but a job nonetheless. And the special request your superior made? Major Jeffries, was it? I trust you can get this to its destination. Don't just go waving it around willy-nilly.
Wellingham! Has my meal finally arrived?
Oh, yes, sir. Endless apologies for the ludicrous lateness of it all. It shall be ready post-haste. You, on your way now. Ah, yes. The egg.
There a problem?
No problem at all. My programming dictates that I serve just...
So, yep. Alright, cool quest.
What?
Where am I going now? You know what? I feel like doing main quest. Just gotta turn everything back on. So did I have... You know, let me go visit the police station. See if Dance has some stuff for me to go do. Oh, just saying, Nick and I got a win in Fortnite last night. And there's a gun in Fortnite right now called the Ranger Shotgun, where it holds one shell, but even at like mid-range, you can headshot somebody for around 50 damage.
I was hoping to see you again.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to recover another piece of tech?
You see any synths, terminate them with extreme prejudice.
Why are you so quiet?
Prisoners.
Why are you quiet?
Halen and Reese have plenty to do. See if you can lend them a hand.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yes, it was against real people. I was sniping and it went quite well. It was good. Alright, so Brotherhood quest, I seemingly just have to go do random shit for a while. And that's fun. So I guess I could go do the... yeah, getting a clue. Head to the detective agency. Sounds good.
You're heading outside the wall. I want to stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
Why is it telling me? Toy collection seeking help. Preparation for the holidays, I've started collecting whatever gifts I can for the children here in Diamond City. Time flies and it's a lot of work to find any toys that aren't ruined. Someone told me there were some shipments of pre-war toys and Christmas decorations still lying around near Fallon's department store, the big one near Milton General Hospital. It's too dangerous for an old man like me to leave the city, so I need some assistance. If you're reading this and would like to help, head to Fallon's and see what you can find. Children and I sure would be grateful. Return whatever you can find. The toy collection drop-off inside the schoolhouse. Mr. Zwicky. Oh, that's a fucking... oh, fuck's sake. Alright. Just reading those gives the objective. Cool. Oh, Cronin. There's the detective agency.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick? Oh God, it's really you.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Can we get started on my case?
Oh, of course. There's just a small clerical thing we need to clear up. Here. I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie.
Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable.
What a quest objective. Sit down. And I'll just clip through it.
Trying to find someone who's gone missing. The devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. What else can you tell me?
I can tell you that my robot is in the fucking way. What? God damn it. Oh.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground. Sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? Why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
So, you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs stripped whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype, anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
Oh, yeah. I heard their names, their home addresses, and where their diary keys are hidden.
All right, calm down. It's way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous
camera angle is amazing.
work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
You said he lives here? He's still in town?
They both vanished a while back, if I'm remembering right. But that house is still there. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Are you? Are you really?
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster. The Marty Bullfinch case. Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the what.
There we go.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
What case files I can ignore for 20 hours? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Oh, wait. Mysterious stranger. That's kind of cute. I like that as a little reference. Alright, robot. Let's go for a walk. Me, you, and the other robot are gonna investigate some stuff.
I didn't want Ellie to hear this, but I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance is bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick,
Nothing to see here.
clean, thorough. Has no enemies because they're all dead. Except you. But 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The M.O. is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
There's one in Nick's hands. He's just completely gone. Just the metal skeleton underneath. Don't worry, I got this.
Sweet.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Don't you worry, Nick. I'm gonna pick up every damn thing in this place. If I can touch it, it will be touched. Can't sit down in the chair.
Figured a guy like Kellogg would think big.
He had a corn. Entire place. There's gotta be something.
Did you check out? Well, that's one way to hide a room.
And man kept a single pistol. Did I just steal something?
Look at this. All of a merc's favorite things.
Like a fuck doll mannequin. Nice.
Gwyneth Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars.
Interesting
Oh, stop that.
brand.
San Francisco
Won't lead us
sunlights.
anywhere on its own, though.
Sorry, just oh no. Okay, I was looking at that.
Any suggestions, Nick?
What about dog meat? Commonwealth mutt like him can track a man's scent for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Alright. Sure, this quest will be a load of fun. Following a dog. Where's dog meat? Where have you gone, boy? Where did I leave you? I left you somewhere in Sanctuary, but I don't recall. That's Preston, I think. Disappearing Act. Search Earl Starling's house first. What? Oh, right. It's that thing I up. Getting a clue. Show Dogmeat the cigar. Well, where the fuck is my dog? Where have you gone, you little shit? Did I toss him to a different settlement? I hope not. Wait, investigate the Museum of Witchcraft. So I didn't even finish that quest. Give it a follow. Eva Calzo? Yeah, it is going pretty well so far. Streaming's been good. How are you doing? Currently trying to find my dog, though, and he appears to have just completely disappeared. I'll just clear out all these quests. Good to hear. Alright, come on, clear all these out. There we go. Now I should hopefully be able to see the dog marker. Show dog meat the cigar. Why is dog meat... What? Why is dog meat there? Or is it just marking the location of the cigar? Did the game just bring dog meat here? I'd have to go get him. No, Pupper's just sitting right here. Okay.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Oh god. That, wow, that animation does not work. I really expect you to just instantly leave the house. Do that. No, I'm fairly happy with what I've got.
I want to be left alone.
Good for you, kid. See you. Where are you taking me, boy? There. Alright. We're off. Into the city. Not only is the main story of this game entirely hinged upon the player character's motivations forcing them to act instantly, I feel like this trail would eventually kind of go away. What are you yelling about help for?
Hurry! She's in here! Please help!
Hey.
That seems like a trap. I'm gonna go back to my dog. I'm gonna keep following the trail. See where it leads me. Stop here. Oh.
San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right.
Showing this
I'll
to you
need
again.
your nose to track Kellogg, boy. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Okay. Off again. Yeah, like it feels like too great a coincidence that just, oh yeah, no, Kellogg happened to leave right before I showed up. Despite the fact that the kid's 10 years old.
Democracy is freedom. Communism
Okay.
is tyranny.
So I'll fight Duelist's metal left arm. I can get more points out of that. Maybe finish off my Fat Man. Get some stuff onto my armor. Increase my movement speed, hopefully. My plan is to hopefully just toss the 10% more movement speed onto every one of my bits of armor that I can. At least once. Maybe multiple times if I want to zoom. That'll probably be like an end goal. Search for clues.
Lots of blood here. Dog meat could track Kellogg if he took a wound too. Took out the targeting computer with one bullet. This guy's a crack shot. Looks like
Yeah, when
this
I
one
fight him,
thought
I'm
he'd
sure
get
he's gonna be
away.
fucking useless.
No such luck.
Dog meat, you wanna fucking move, maybe?
Bloody bandages. Dog meat can track this. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
On the road again. On the road again. Following my dog as he slowly runs around.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
Alright, keep moving, dog meat. We don't got time for distractions. I have to save my kid after 70 hours. What the fuck is this? Oh, you know, just random mushrooms that are fairly distinct and shit flying up out of the ground. It's nothing. Not a thing. Don't have to worry about it.
Democracy will never be defeated.
Man. That Jaguar was tough. Where even is its corpse? There it is. I see now why I was warned about that Jaguar. What a challenging encounter that was. So imagine I come over here, and then I have to search for more clues. Yeah, we're gonna go in the building, search for clues. Oh, wait. This looks suspect.
Somebody didn't want to get snuck up on here.
Why does my character turn into a detective? I'm a fucking lawyer.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Is it? It's a fucking mannequin. It's like floating.
Stout. One of his creature comforts. We gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
I feel like the voice actor and actress for the main character have to have hammed it up a fucking ton. It sounds like they did. Like all of their dialogue lines. Forest Grove Marsh. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here. Oh, hello. Okay. God damn it. I swear this gun just whiffs. Why did that set fire? What the hell? Alright, dog meat, keep it moving. We're on a gurney. No time to deal with the... What the hell is that down there? I think I'm gonna get into a robot fight.
Bodyguard robots didn't fare too well. Not sure who started it, but this traitor never stood a chance. This didn't do any good for him, did it? What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
What happened here?
Error. Operator deceased. Threat level Omega. He killed us.
Okay. Break out the AR and go to town on these boys. You know what? My robot's a lot more useful now that I've given him a minigun that shoots plasma rounds. Gotta say. Quite solid. Citizens, that was just a fucking random legendary I found. One of these days I want to give him a fat man. And just see him kill himself and me. I imagine they did not. Get moving, dog? There we go. I imagine they did not account for drop with that robot when he shoots. I'm sure he's just gonna shoot the fucking ground. How far out are we going? Oh, we might just be heading to Fort Hagen. Wait. Is this gonna be the fucking thing?
What do you think, boy? Huh? Was this our man?
And we're off. I bet it is gonna be Fort Hagen. Get to the fort, Dogmeat'll find the fucking secret entrance to get in the back. Where did... Oh. Yeah, this gun seems to just have inherent inaccuracy to it.
Is the sovereign right of every
Oh.
American.
That robot's taking him out quite nicely. Because I don't have to worry as much. Which just further reinforces me not taking him with me when I go into buildings. Yeah, gonna get here, it's gonna be blocked off. Wow, oh my gosh, I can't get to the fucking door. Better find another way around.
Place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Oh my gosh, where could a way to Fort Hagen be? I don't know, maybe it's in the back. Inside the car park. Maybe it is just up on the roof? There's not...
Democracy is truth. Communism is death.
Fantastic. So I imagine I am just taking the usual entrance, but... I don't know. So I can head through here.
Hello?
Search Fort Hagen. Okay.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Okay, they're back. Search Fort Hagen. I've already fucking searched the place.
I am. Are you attempting an ambush?
Combat initiated.
Question is, where does it want me to go? No, don't open the fucking radio. Why is O to open the radio?
Mission proceeding as planned.
Like, I may have pushed the wrong button, but that doesn't make any sense.
Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
Ooh, staggering calibrated powerful sniper rifle.
Directive received from Kellogg. Destroy intruder.
Okay, so now they're mentioning Kellogg. Which suggests... somewhere around here I will find what I'm looking for. Oh god, gotta reload. I'm gonna die. Please, let me live!
Tactical assessment. Red Chinese victory. Impossible.
Okay.
Combat subroutine. Eliminating all hostiles. I am the democracy will never be
Is he just about to say, I am the victor? That's brilliant. That is fantastic. And I need to find a thing to toss stuff into. Wait, is it just gonna have me go into the car park? Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it is. I think it might just do. I would like to loot all of the boys that I'm going to be killing down here. I have seen that there ends up being quite a few of these guys. I do want to see what the Deathclaw eggs are made of. Bones and acid. What?
Chained on the other side.
Okay, so I'm not going in that way. Oh wait, wasn't there an elevator somewhere? Ah, here we go. Well, let's head on down. Well, that's not sending me out the, at that one place. God damn it. Every time. Oh no. They might know something. No way I can shoot you through that. Let's peek the fucking hallway. Come on down. Not peeking it.
Now I understand. You are hiding, Dawn. Excellent.
That gets me that.
Movement detected.
Nothing's been detected. It's fine. Don't worry about it. What even activated that? Oh, laser tripwire. I guess my robot set it off.
Is someone present?
No. Come investigate. Come investigate. Man, these synths are tough. I don't really see why they're taking out the entire fucking Commonwealth.
Got it.
Destroying towns and doing all kinds of things. Yoink those if you don't mind. Alright. Looks like I'm heading... How you think of the fellow, Sweet Juicy? How you doing? Well, he knows I'm here. May as well just head on in. There's not going to be any sneaking going on. Story-wise, he just knows. I guess maybe he has cameras up. I hope I get to his room and there's just no cameras at all.
Yes.
He just fucking guessed that I'd show up now. Be fantastic. There. Turns down. You get through here. Another trap? No? Yes? Maybe?
Sorry, your house
Probably
has
not.
been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Nah, I'm good. Maybe some other time there, champ. I imagine there's somebody in this universe who thinks that. It's like, no, I'm telling you, the crows were sent by the Institute, dude. Birds don't exist. It's a lie that we've been told by synths. Then keep watching us.
You to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that, figured the Commonwealth would chew you up like jerky.
Mm-hmm. Oh, are you gonna let me in? Or do I have to break in? If I am breaking in, how exactly do I go about that?
You cannot remain undetected for long.
Oh.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Hostile sensor reading detected.
How's it going? You wanna open the door? No? Really? Alright. Alright, you know what? Where are you guys? Fuck you, Kellogg. Fuck your synths. Fuck the auto turn system this game has. I can't shoot through the door? Hello? I now can't even shoot the synth. What the fuck? Yeah, get him. Get his ass.
Communism is the very definition of failure.
Oh my god. How many times am I gonna do that? How many times?
Victory is assured.
Okay, can we open this door now, Kellogg? Can you let me in so I can come fucking kill you? There's... Must be some... Holy shit, the shells. Or the fucking casings. Those aren't shells, they're bullets. What am I missing? None of the computers work. Can't, like, sneak through a fucking side path or anything like that. Little side bit, none of the computers work. This big machine doesn't do anything. I'm missing something, and I feel like a moron. The door just won't open. Unless this is... No, that's not a thing. Why won't you let me in? It's a bug. Fantastic. See if I can find a way to fix it. Fallout 4, reunion, door, won't open. Next stage for drop stuff, I'll rest up and grab some gear. Now that I've returned, there's a gate. It was locked just as you enter the Vault-Tek command center down the hall to the right. The gate was open before, and they're dead since all over. From last time. Interesting. Well. Annoying that I have to do that, but oh well. It's the joy of playing on PC. Yeah, I've used the console on Fallout games before. Okay, so that door's not open either, and it's a question of, is it bugged, or do I need to go a different way?
Look,
this door's open,
off, I get it,
and he's saying,
but whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
Is it now? Is it now, Mr. Serial Man? Okay, none of those are correct. Check through the duds, see if there's any special ones I can get. Clear out all the fakes. And make it a tad easier. Yeah, I should be able to fully figure out the fakes. At least mostly.
Nice.
Easy peasy. Turrets and remote doors. Please. Oh. Oh no, I can just lockpick this. Thought it was a mag lock.
Nice.
Ah, a tiny amount of money that I don't need. Good. Alright, any other goodies in here? Oh, am I over encumbered? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, looks like I Just gonna have to store stuff in a container. Yeah, that should be fine. Toss all of this stuff. Oh, I'm getting mighty hungry. Mighty hungry indeed. Might have to take a quick food break sometime soon. Maybe once I finish this. Okay. Keep heading down here.
Contact detected.
Okay, it's a bathroom.
Possibly.
Oh. There's a turret right above me. I thought it was only the one. When did I last save? Oh, son of a bitch.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door. Gave you 50-50 odds of making
Mm-hmm.
that. Maybe the Commonwealth will chew you up like jerky.
Mm-hmm. Just gonna shotgun my way through.
Look,
not gonna care about loot.
but whatever you hope to accomplish in here, it's not gonna go your way.
There we go. Are you sure about that, Kel?
Systems damaged.
Damn right they are. Ooh, they're getting a few good shots on me. You like that?
Has ordered your termination.
May just shot my dog. It's fine. It's used to it by now. Okay, bit of extra stuff on the sides. I'll probably just come loot that some other time. Just focus on getting through to Kellogg. That right away is nice, though. I will definitely take that. Oh, this corpse is great. Oh my god, what have I done to her? Ugh. It's a nightmare. Alright, I'm not heading through, like, the kitchen to get to Kellogg, am I? Nah, this is all just extra stuff.
Here, my target has disappeared.
Ah! It's an ambush.
Primary sensor critically damaged.
But you have got a lovely little legendary for me. I will certainly take. Down this door. Okay, tunnels. Don't quite know which way they want me to go first. Ah, password. Okay. Well, I'll get to skip a terminal somewhere.
It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
I like that my big robot's not caught up to me yet. Yep, definitely in over my head. Definitely didn't just fucking demolish that synth. Despite the fact that he had a skull when I'm level 43.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn around and leave. You have that option.
Ooh, armory password.
People can say that.
Let's get the door open. Find out that my fucking dog's being shot. You son of a bitch. Alright, they got good stuff in here. Bobby pins, Rad-X, stim packs, ammo, Fat Man, hell yeah. I don't understand why, when the Fat Man has a nuke on it, picking it up does not give a nuke. Yeah, like, at some point that just makes sense. Nice little bathroom. First aid kit I can crack open.
Yes.
Ooh, more right away. In fact, let me pop some right away right now. Is it 9? It is in fact 9. So I doubt I'm going to get much more radiated down here. Let's talk. Or, let's have me shoot you in the fucking head.
Got it.
And then I'll move on with my life. Ah.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
Okay.
So, here we are. Funny, huh?
Enough! Just... Where is my baby?
Lady, I'm just a puppet like you. My stage is a little bigger, that's all. Sean's a good kid. So maybe he's not quite a baby anymore, but he's doing great. Only, he's not here. He's with the people pulling the strings.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. The place he calls home. The Institute.
So where is it, huh? This institute? How do I get there?
Haven't you been paying attention? You don't find the Institute. The Institute finds you. You open the closet, it's just a closet. You can never find the monster that hides inside. Not until it jumps out at you. But I think we've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
You know I am, Kellogg.
Oh, you're so fucked. Get crit. Bitch. Oh, I love that he fucking blinked.
Systems offline.
Okay. Assassin's left leg. Cool. Terminal password, cybernetic brain augmenter.
You were barely human.
Fascinating. Ooh, fancy terminal. What the hell? And it's still just a square screen. Alright. The boy Sean successfully delivered back to the Institute. Payment received. New orders to track down Renegade, gather reinforcements, cleared out, secured Fort Hagen. Move out soon. Let's get that door open. Now I'm free to go, it seems. Free to go. Bunch of shit I could not care less about. Alright. Wait, there should be a shortcut out of here. Here we go. The store. Alright, well, that's Kellogg dealt with. I think I'm going to take a bit of a break. For like 30 minutes or so. To have some food. And go to the bathroom. And I might go through this place, loot everything, and then just, like, put it all in a container or something. I'll be back in a bit. See you then. I'm back. Hello, Shiny. Nice to see you again. I went to go get food. I am quite hungry. Well, I was. Dog meat can make stuffed bears just manifest in reality. Cool. And I did not go around and loot all the stuff in this place, like I said I was going to. But that's mostly because I forgot. So, I'll just do that right now. Walk through, grab everything. And then bring everything back to Sanctuary all at once. That'll be a fair bit easier. And this way I at least got all of the, all the actual interesting story content out of the way. Now I can play through this area for the real reason to come through here. Stuff. Mind-numbingly boring stuff that only I'm interested in. Fantastic. Quite interesting that the synths wear armor. Because it feels like you could just design the synths better and do it that way. Need that? I did. Alright, pop the door open. I have a level that I can toss into something. What do I feel like getting? Better rifles? Not a bad idea. Armor, bobby pins never breaking, never getting locked out. I think I'll just toss it into Rifleman. That little bit of extra damage. This thing now does 243, my sniper 156. Right, these didn't have loot in them, they were lies. They were lockers made of fabrications. And I don't remember, did I toss stuff in here? No, that was before. That was before I died. Oh. I spy a few more things. Alright, so that was the way I needed to go. Anything useful in the bathroom? Who the fuck put a board game in here? What the hell? Oh. They did the little broken bathroom wall thingy again. Always nice to see the 3 ideas that Bethesda had. Just used over and over again. Anything in here? No? Cool. And the robot's stuck in the doorway. Alright, so it's down here. A hole in the wall. This was a little side room. You know, since coming through and, like, you know, grabbing supplies and shit, they don't seem to have grabbed many supplies. Maybe these weren't gatherer synths. Maybe these were the naughty synths. Kind that come through and clean out a fucking town before moving on, letting the scavengers pick everything up.
Nice.
Alright, grab that. Yeah. Looks like everything in this room. I need to grab the fusion core. Good, good, good. Loot all the synths and the little medical room. Did have a few more drugs that I can yoink. Not too much else. Alright. Down this way, just had the guy who's dead. And I've already looted everything here. Beauty. And the kitchen had a fair bit of stuff, if I remember correctly. Like a quantum. Which are just way more common than they were in 3 or even, I believe, New Vegas. These things were kinda heckin' rare. Not found that often.
Nice.
Oh. Hey. I don't really use energy weapons that much, but I will certainly take that. Explosives box in a kitchen.
Sweet.
I hope that frag grenade wasn't going to get put in someone's food. Otherwise that meal might be to die for. Or rather, to die from. Alright, that looks like about everything in the little kitchen area. Should be good to head on. More synths down this way. Inventory is getting a little bit full, but I think I'll have enough space. Armory, which mostly had ammo. And the Fat Man, which I'll certainly take.
That's it.
It's getting more of those is never a bad time. A bit fucking heavy, but, you know, I have inventory space for a reason. What's this terminal for? Speed raise shares 2.
Got it.
Fried shares that same 2. Alright, that's just terminal, or that's just turrets. I do wish turrets were a bit of a bigger problem throughout the Fallout games. Because it seems like very rarely is it a good idea to sneak around, turn off the turrets, and avoid stuff that way. Then again, that might require these games to be difficult. And Bethesda's not here for difficulty. They're here for mass market appeal. If every single person who buys this game can't complete it, then by Jove, Bethesda has failed. At least in their eyes. Alright, that seems like it was everything over there. Ah, the turret lights. Falling onto the ground here. And I'm over encumbered. Fuck. Oh well, I knew this was gonna happen eventually. Grab everything here, and then go pick up the rest, and I'll probably just teleport to Sanctuary. I find the idea of being forced to take multiple trips fucking strange. You have the technology to allow me to, get there instantly. And you even let me spend experience points to get that ability. Bethesda is completely okay with it, they just don't want players to do it instantly. Not sure why. I imagine it would just lean too far into the crackhead mentality of loot everything constantly. I'm gonna do that with or without the ability to teleport game. At a certain point, you're just artificially lengthening the playtime. In a way that I do not care for. Flask. Imagine there's not going to be too much in here. I've probably taken a majority of the things that one would take. Which is to say everything. And if they are trying to stop people from just picking up everything, why make everything useful? Oh yeah, sure, maybe you don't need steel once you've got 10,000 of it. But like, what if I run out? What if I somehow use 10,000 steel on some stupid personal project? I want to have extra. And by Jove, I will take all the steel I can find, game. You cannot stop me. Alright, elevator on out. Come on, elevator. Oh, hey, dog meat. Oh, hey, power armor. I'm gonna be trapped, aren't I? That does depend on if the elevator lets me out. Oh, there we go.
Roof access.
Haha. Come on, let's crack that door open. Open door. Holy shit!
People of the Commonwealth, do not interfere. Our intentions are peaceful. We are the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh. God damn. What the fuck fuel are they using to keep that thing in the air? Okay, well. Don't mind me, just gonna teleport away. Drop off my stuff. You know what? I'm fucking... Oh, Far From Home. I think that's the first DLC's starting quest. Alright, I'm gonna build a fucking staircase. I'm tired of this shit. There we go. Brahmin, I swear to God, if you stop in my staircase. There we go. I can just keep that there until I finish the house, which I'll do one of these days. I don't care to do it right now. Alright, let's get all of this extra stuff stored away. I imagine a lot of the stuff I've got is probably going to end up being synth stuff. Yup. That is a big pile of synth. And a bit of power armor stuff. Toss those away. And how many legendary chips do I have? I don't have any legendary chips on me. Where did I store? Oh wait, no, did I already put everything away? Because I had a bunch of chips on me. Did I? 12 of them. That sounds about right after I broke all that shit down. Yeah, I think that's about right. I'm only carrying 100 pounds of food. Holy moly, I might be. No, I'm carrying something else. I don't know what. It was those two new guns I got. By the way, let me break those down because I don't care about his pistol. And I don't care about that sniper. Good. Now, I think I do want to get some movement speed buffs. That's what I want. Chameleon chest piece. Let me toss 5 slots on this because I want to be overpowered. And then toss sprinters onto this bad boy. Extra 10% movement speed on that. And then I've got sprinter, chameleon, sprinter. Toss sprinter onto the backpack. There we go. Then... oh right, I wanted this to be a fucking lockpicking one, rather than the effect it has right now. Holy crap, my movement speed. Oh, this is gonna be so beautifully stupid. Once I have all the upgrades. That'll be fun. I'll have a fun time with that. In fact, I do actually have a few more things I can break down. I was getting food shiny. I had not eaten since about, I think, 1 or 2 p.m. Something like that. So, needed a bit of food in me. Alright, let me swap this out for... what is it even called? Safe cracker. Alright. Safe cracker. Alright, so now I've got 2 safe crackers and a bunch of things that increase movement speed. So I'm zooming! Oh my gosh, I'm so fast. I'm zooming! I might just put all my points into that. Yeah, I've heard of the song. I've played a lot of Payday 2. Fun game. Okay, so I'm just working on that.
Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner. We've got a new case and it sounds urgent. Stop by the office. I'll be waiting. Setting this to repeat.
Oh, good. So now I can get multiple groups complaining to me over the radio. Interesting. I can go discuss my findings with you. I can go... Okay, yeah, no, that's just a DLC thing. Right. Let me go talk to Dance, because I'm interested in this Brotherhood of Steel nonsense. I want to see what they're doing with their big blimp. Oh, hey.
They must have spent a whole case of ammo holding this site.
Suppose that means we missed all the fun. No one's gonna move on this place now that the Pridwin's in town.
Pridwin? That is quite the name. For all my complaints about what they did to Power Armor in this game, I will say it definitely looks more impressive.
Don't let Ingram catch
like
you
it's more.
around. You'll be on report
it's more
before you
impressive.
can blink.
Cavalry's arrived, and it looks like they sent in the big guns.
Why did the Brotherhood send it here?
We call our ship the Pridwin. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Yeah, Payday could probably work. It'd be hard to have an ongoing story for it that's not just the game's bye dog meat. Oh.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get to know the Pridwin up close and personal. I've received orders that we're both to report to her immediately.
Ooh.
Follow me up to the roof of the police station. We're going for a little ride.
Ooh. Well, where are we fucking going? Also, Dogmeat, get the fuck out of here.
Wait there.
Wait, no.
How you doing, buddy?
I do. Okay.
Why don't you
See you,
wait at
Dogmeat.
home, boy?
Yeah, that's fair. But I think the problem with Payday versus something like Castlevania is Castlevania has, like, a universe around it that you can work with. The Payday has just been about the Payday game. And we usually know where all the Payday members are.
I can't believe super mutants were human ones.
Ooh.
How could science have gone so wrong?
Can I just steal this from you? Fuck. Yararg. You don't know I'm here. Fuck off. Can I have a stealth boy? I do. Activate that. And now try it. Fuck. I will get this. This will be mine.
For the Brotherhood.
Son of a bitch.
Secure the area. Damn.
Game, if you didn't want me to try and pickpocket this, you wouldn't have given it to them.
For Elder Mac.
Oh, I also like that it doesn't tell me my chances on this. Oh, 0% chance to steal. It does tell me. Okay. That's good. Well, this person's gonna despawn. What a shame. Oh, so my drink went down the wrong way. Alright, off we go. Whilst I'm invisible. Minigun. Yo. I imagine the entire police station would freak the fuck out.
We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the locals.
Is it limited by heating up? Oh no, looks like it just gets hell inaccurate.
It never ceases to amaze me how drastically
Yeah, it looks like a fucking PlayStation 2 game over that way.
we're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air
With leaning off the
superiority
fucking airship.
will know how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. I wish everyone down there believed in our cause, but they've been blinded by rumors and misinformation.
Hey, random dog.
They don't realize that the Brotherhood of
Oh, I probably have to go rescue that dog, don't I? Oh, what the fuck?
hope for survival. Every man,
What the hell?
woman,
I can put myself on the roof.
below is in mortal
That's great.
danger. If we fail, it's only a
Oh,
matter
the
of
frame
time
rate.
before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will
Oh,
gladly
my
spill my own blood
frames!
that ensures our victory.
My sweet, lovely frames! Why did they leave me?
We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close
Oh, there she is.
and answer all of his questions.
That model looks a lot less impressive. Well, I mean, you know, you're not going to call yourself the Brotherhood of Steel and then not have things made of steel. You know, it feels fairly logical to me. I'm less a machine fetish, more of a technology fetish. They just go around collecting all the technology and they're just like, it's mine. It's all mine. None of you can have it. You're not allowed to touch it. It's all mine. Which is basically what led to their downfall in Fallout 2.
It's been far too long since I've been aboard.
Where are we going,
All right,
pilot?
soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Why did we do a fucking spin? Whatever. We getting grabbed by the crane? I imagine we are. Oh, the perspective on that's fucking weird. Please walk off. Oh. Can I get off? How do I... Ah. Specifically choose to get off. How's it going?
Permission to come aboard, sir?
Permission granted. And welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir.
Maybe.
I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And
Oh,
my
boy.
current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
So what do I do?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under his wing. You don't look much like a soldier to me.
You want to see me hold a gun?
Then what's a soldier supposed to look like?
A soldier is supposed to be an efficient killing machine, not a relic from the past playing catch-up with the rest of the world. If Danse hadn't stepped in and vouched for you, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
And I'd wipe all you fuckers off the map.
Has proven disastrous in the past.
Has
I've
it?
read Paladin Dance's reports. He seems to think you'll make a fine addition to the Brotherhood. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great
Fallout
deal of
1.
latitude with us.
Accepted an outsider. Wiped out the fucking master. Fallout 2. Accepted an outsider. Wiped out the Enclave.
As the captain of this vessel,
Fallout 3. Accepted an outsider. Wiped out the Enclave again because Bethesda can't write up plotlines.
they are. Understood?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, sure.
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a word with you. If you have any questions, ask me now. Otherwise, you are dismissed.
Fallout 76 died in the same way all the NPCs in that game died originally. Off screen, and you don't ever see them.
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command deck immediately. Dismissed, Initiate.
Cool. Deck scribe. Is there shit I can steal? Stuff I can take? Ooh, there is. How did I know? I was going to figure out what the fuck I have selected, because I don't know, and it's annoying me that things are slightly highlighted. Hopefully I can just highlight something else, and then clear it. And that'll get the job done. Alright.
Elder Maxon is holding his address inside the command deck.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna listen to him.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, the best seat in the
You have
house.
accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction. And most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute's scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it
Okay,
is
so he's
harnessed
racist
properly,
against machines. Got it.
It has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost.
Why is the lighting changing?
But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoria.
Ad Victoria. Ad Victoria.
Everyone plays the same animation? Good.
The people of the Commonwealth.
Do you?
Care about them? I thought we were preparing for war.
The Brotherhood is here to prevent a war by starting one of our own.
The
difference is,
what?
Our war won't reduce civilization to ashes.
What do you want from me?
I want you to start taking responsibility for this planet. To start making a difference. And from what I've read in Paladin Dance's reports, you've already begun that journey. Seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers, you couldn't get a better recommendation. Therefore, from this moment forward, I'm granting you the rank of Knight. And, befitting your title, we're granting you a suit of power armor to protect you on the field of battle. Wear it with pride.
Yeah, it's gonna rot back in my house.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Prydwen and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new orders. Welcome aboard the Prydwen, soldier. Make us proud.
His hand clips through his fucking clothing? Cool. I can't pickpocket him? Man. I was gonna see what he had on him. But now I don't get to. Oh good, there is more to this place.
Status report. Green across the board, sir. Nothing new. Good. Carry on, Knight. Congratulations on the promotion, Knight.
Hey, they do recognize me.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just, what if I miss?
Don't.
Okay, sure. Firing. Everything holding together?
Trust me, you'd know.
Good. Firing.
All right. Everything looks nominal.
I don't even think his gun's aiming the right way.
Thanks, Initiate.
Sure. Anytime.
Yeah, I'd love to shoot you in the chest whenever.
So how did it look out there?
We've got
Let's
a
dance.
lot of work ahead of us,
There.
brother.
Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. If you can't fix it...
I can fix it. You're the one who decided to kick your way through a Mirelurk.
Oh god, there's so many things to take.
There it is. Thanks, brother. I owe you.
And sitting there just like, damn right you do. Damn fucking right you do. Oh god.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Dr. Tegan might have what you need.
Proctor Tegan. I'm fucking stuck? Okay.
You'll be on report before you can blink.
Where is this Tegan of which you speak?
You are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious,
that should hold.
Thank you, sister.
Have you ever fired a minigun?
Your scribe.
Night.
Scribe.
The Prydwen is a
Fucking super mutant wearing underwear. Why can't I just get to see super mutant dong? Why is that?
Outright me or not, don't touch the experiments. Please, ma'am.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens,
I
but
do.
please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Cool.
Don't worry. I won't even go near them.
Good. Tampering with the specimens could taint the results and set my research back by months. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I don't even think she's looking in this thing the right way.
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what happened with FEV and Spawn, the super mutant. I'm not willing to take a chance like that. I wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Oh, this ought to be good.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, sister. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Okay, wasn't planning on it. I've got my fucking safety robot, don't you worry. So where the fuck...
can't believe
is
super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
scribe, stealing that. Okay, so that one is mine. Cool. Proctor
Come find me
Ingram's
when you're
terminal.
done checking in
Oh, hi.
with Maxon and Dance.
Okay. Ah, Tegan.
You can talk shop after you've fully checked in with Elder Maxon and Paladin Dance.
God damn it. But I want to talk shop
You know those
now.
synths with the plastic faces? They creep me the heck out.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
There you are. How did it go with Elder Maxon?
Maxon seems so young compared to everyone else. You're okay with that?
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician, a formidable warrior, and possesses an idealistic vision for the future of the Brotherhood. I'd follow him anywhere, without question.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. How could he afford not to? I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the fold this quickly. Not to put too fine a point on it, but if you screw up, we go down together.
I won't let you down, Dance. I promise.
Good. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the Institute. But first things first. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to learn your way around this ship and get to know its crew. Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor, I'd recommend taking me along with you.
I'll go it alone for now, and come find you when I'm ready.
Suit yourself. I'll be in the mess hall if you need me.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring them to Proctor Quinlan for analysis.
Okay. Cool. Where's the fucking shop?
Excuse me.
Sell me things.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. When I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their own equipment, they give me the stink eye.
Oh, God.
The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Proctor.
Sounds good. What do you got?
Remember, come find me when you're done meeting the rest of the crew.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Stop fucking telling me to go do other things. I just want to buy stuff. Someone... Oh, no. There's
Dr.
Ingram.
Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason.
Do you at least have some kind of air
since you
freshener?
came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Sounds like you have a pretty full plate.
Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
All right.
God damn it. No, wrong button. I wanted to see...
Most people in your condition would have given up. Can I hear your story?
Sure. What the hell? I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Who were you fighting?
Super mutants. The damn things had wrangled a couple of behemoths and were marching on our main base of operations. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a
I'm also here to see your neck clip into the suit.
Sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
Cool. I'm also going to yoink all of your shit. Have fun having no building materials. They're all mine. All mine. Yes. You know, I'm glad I decided not to do any of the fucking
2 in the head and they'll stay dead.
extra bullshit. Apparently not. Apparently she got quite mollywopped.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge.
Ah yes, that knowledge that you definitely share
a waste of paper.
With the people, right?
Whatever suits you.
Expanding the technological knowledge of the Brotherhood is what suits me. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
Maybe I could lend a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover.
That you'll recover.
And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled.
No, fuck that.
Event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Cool. Who's left?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
I'm a lawyer.
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd
How many bullets have you taken? All of them.
to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs? What? Let me check my notes. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that.
I mean, all the bullets that have entered my body
I'm sure
probably don't help.
understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer
How often are you
honestly.
getting the dick?
Have you ever had sexual relations with any species
I was almost right.
non-human?
No, never have.
Very well. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
I don't need assistance. I do need your things, though. Home base will fucking love all this. Oh, I got 300 experience for talking to 4 people. Fantastic. Whoa. Ew, ew. Okay. Getting stuck on. Why do you have bones? What the fuck? The hell are you doing, Doc? The hell are you doing? Are none of these items? No, they are, just not from that angle. What? He's got a cat! Boy's got a kitty cat.
If you fry up a hunk of cram with a little Nuka-Cola, it almost tastes like food.
Taking on a death claw without backup is a great way to get yourself.
Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight.
Oh, yeah.
I'll help you end it.
Every hoe will have all of the caps popped in them. Hey, Cyrus.
Set me up.
Be my guest.
What does this boy got? Fuck all for pistol ammo. A lot of that stuff. Bunch of Brotherhood stuff, Commando chest plate, Commando helmet. Those are the 2 legendary he's got. Okay. Well, I could buy those and break them down. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Armory's mostly just got the Brotherhood of Steel stuff. Buy an extra frame. Buy shipments. Actually, the weapon mods. Alien laser standard barrel. Nice. Ooh, boy's got a bunch of fusion cores. Shame I have more than I could ever use.
Oh god, mole rat on a stick was a really bad idea. Excuse me.
Don't throw up into the thing you're sweeping, dude.
Oh, my list of
It's gonna make it take longer.
fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Alright, let me yoink into this power armor. And then I guess I need to go meet with
Unless you like getting
Maxon.
shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
What did you want?
Did I talk to you, Dance? I don't think so. Alright, what's the Elder want? Ooh, it's getting all stormy. Spooky. I like that they literally just arrived and they already have the ship full of booze. Just a bunch of local beers already on the ship.
Hot shots, big mouths.
Wait, where am I going to talk to Maxon?
No, I think you've almost got it.
Seems he might be down here? Ah, so he is.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
Yes,
Sure.
Elder.
Good.
Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse,
well, to be fair, power armor does add like 2 feet to
a
you.
massive
So.
stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign.
Fat Man? Ooh,
I
baby.
want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile.
Well,
Understood?
Shiny, don't you see that he has a scar? That makes him the coolest. Consider it done.
Look,
I'm going
I
in.
realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood
I didn't
cannot
say.
allow those
What the fuck are you
abominations to
talking?
have a
I didn't say
nuclear
anything about the
arsenal at
Institute.
their fingertips. Now,
Relax,
we have
bitch.
a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Cool. I'm going in. That was actually kind of badass. That was kind of cool. Oh, I get to go by Nordhagen Beach. Alright. Well, I'm gonna load the quick save and actually hop on the gunship. Yeah, but those aren't physical scars. My carry weight out. Not too good. But I'm already here. Let's fucking do this. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release.
Beautiful. Get our booty butts going. Yeah, but to be fair, Shiny, it also never specifies that it was a C-section. It could just as easily have not been a C-section. Come on, bird, take me on down. Take me down to that mutant stronghold and I'll wipe them the fuck out. In fact, I don't even need the minigun. Just point me at him. Let me jump out. I got this shit. I think they've even got like a little bridge separated out. God, this is like the worst time to go do this.
Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Where? What are we talking about? Get his ass. Oh shit. Excuse me, sir, this helicopter is very expensive. You are not keeping him in my sights. You've lied to me. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, we got ground troops. Hey, look at that. Yeah, most of those shots are missing, and I'm not even doing a majority of the damage.
Primary target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down and then hightail it back to the Pridwin for repairs.
Sounds good. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Fucking let me out. Just, I can jump. I'm in power armor. Just let me jump. Can I? There we go. Now we're fucking gaming. Ow. Taking all that. Oi. Who the fuck? I want that legendary.
Communist target acquired.
Hey, your boy's back. He's arrived. And there... Wait, no, that's not a legendary. Where was the legendary? There he is. Bolstering combat armor something. I was wondering why the fuck there was a ground troop. It was my ground troop. I don't think enemies can shoot it, but I'm not too sure about that. I mean, 9 times out of 10, like, because the cores run out, and I've never had a core get damaged, really? I've had a core run out, and then it just tells me, oh, your power armor is fucking empty, I don't know.
What's that?
It's not. Oh my gosh, what is that? Why are the lights freaking the fuck out? No one's there. Suddenly not a person in full power. I'm sneaking around.
What was that?
It was nothing. You guys are paranoid.
Gone.
Relax. Yeah. The way that I built my character makes it fairly easy. Especially also just because... God, the mutants truly are the master race. Their ability to throw a fucking Molotov at themselves is unparalleled. That was magnificent. Alright, so there should be, I imagine, a staircase up.
Nice.
Somewhere. Or... mini nuke. Or some way to get to where the stuff is. Oh boy, a bunch of reports. As of today, command of Fort Strong has passed to me. I'm looking forward to helping the U.S. Army test some of its experimental weapon systems at our facility. I've already had the men preparing the island for testing operations by tearing down the old barracks and constructing a simulated town. They'll be fighting the enemy on an urban front. I think the best way to test those weapons is by seeing how well they punch through civilian structures. And fucking kill the people inside. Where are my gloves at? There they are. Those. We've been testing the new batch of T-51B power armor suits the Army Corps of Engineers has just rolled off the assembly line. I'm impressed with the amount of protection they afford our soldiers, yet allow them a great deal of mobility. I've noticed that the soldiers are still having trouble jumping in these things. Because of the suit's weight, they often tip over on hard landings. I've had the maintenance boys look at it, and they're suggesting adding a gyroscope and shock absorbers to the lower torso. I'll pass it up the chain and see if I can get Washington to spend the extra money it'll cost for the modification. Things are starting to heat up overseas, so Washington is pushing us to cut our project turnaround times in half. I told them that would be dangerous. It seems like we don't have much choice. I've decided to split my staff into Alpha Team and Bravo Team so we can work on 2 projects at the same time. The manpower will be reduced, but I'm convinced that we'll still be able to maintain our new schedule. I'm going to put Alpha Team on the power armor and Bravo on the new M42 Fat Man launchers. Wait. There we go. Alpha Team just shipped out the first batch of T-51B suits to the front in China. Reports already coming in that the suits are performing better than expected, chewing through enemy tanks and armor like they were paper. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of the power armor troops hauling their 5mm miniguns. Looks like Alpha Team has earned themselves a weekend pass in Boston. Bravo Team is having a heck of a time getting the M42s not to shoot far enough away from its firing position. The problem is that the warhead is still too heavy to fire the distance required. Our simulated soldiers are still soaking far too many rads and suffering blast burns. One of the technicians has suggested a radical idea of using a conventional depleting subcharge to catapult the round rapidly out of the launcher. His calculations look sound, so I'm gonna let him give it a try. After a few design setbacks and the loss of one of our testing squads, we finally perfected the M42 launcher's firing mechanism. Washington has been riding me to wrap this project up, but with a weapon this potent I was inclined to take my time. We've sent the launchers ahead to the supply yard in Mississippi, and we're just waiting for the go-ahead to ship the warheads wherever they need to go. Hopefully we can get those nukes out of here before the month is out. I don't feel comfortable sleeping 20 feet above enough nukes to reduce this island to ash. Ah, safe. Ah, fucking nothing of value. Good. Out of the way, robot. Hey, technical document. What quality loot. Alright, mentats. Not really expecting to find too much. Gas mask. Beer bottles, some useful meds. Well, there was a staircase. I imagine I just have to go through that front room. There's also an elevator. Might do me some good. Let's see. Crunchy hands. Am I underground? Where the fuck am I? Must be underground. I'd have thought the elevator was going to take me a floor up. Doesn't seem like it. More mutants? Mutants? Hello? Are there anybody here? Is there anybody here? Any mutants? Are there any mutants? Purified water. What? I'd sure hope not. Hey there. I am indeed.
I hear something.
Yeah, no shiny. I have just under 1,500 hours in Fallout. Or not Fallout, Payday 2. I have every achievement except for the most recent one they added. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun. Oh, legendary. I'm going in. Hello. Oh yeah, Nick. I gave my fucking self-help robot a plasma minigun. He's been a bit more effective since I tossed him that. It's quite nice. Yeah. Why does it want me to loot them? Okay.
Yes.
What legendary did I even just get? Nocturnal automatic assault rifle. I wonder if that's automatic because of a specific thing it has on it, although if it's automatic, so I won't get the damage buff. But yeah, I've had a minigun that's a legendary that's just infused with plasma damage for the longest time, and I never use it because I don't like miniguns. And fucking... I just realized, wait a minute, I can toss him a gun. So now he's going ham on the boys. It's quite nice. I can just put explosive onto any gun. I have a mod that lets me modify legendary weapons. And take the effects off them and then put them on other guns. If it's a legendary effect, I can fuck with it. It's quite good. It wants me to talk to Dance, but if I can go yoink some of those nukes myself, that would be quite nice. More technical documents. Boy's got a rocket launcher? Nice. Yeah, you can make an explosive pipe pistol. The mod lets you set a number of slots onto weapons for legendary mods. And so, as long as you break down other legendary mods to get the material to build legendary mods, you can just put up to 5 effects on any gun. My sniper rifle currently has, I think, all 5 slots filled. Double damage in the last bullet, double damage if it starts a fight. Maybe faster reload? I don't remember what I gave it. Now, where was that crafting station? I saw one. There it is. There it be. Oh, god damn it. I can scrap everything, but I need to pop out of the armor for a second. Alright. Let me break some stuff down. Yeah, that can go. Another chest piece can go. I don't even have that many fucking things on me. God damn it. I carry weight at 480. I think that's still over the maximum. How much ammo has he blown through? Holy shit. I gave him 4,000. Good God. Slow your fucking roll there, bud. You gotta save some of that ammo. I'm not made of money. Yeah, he does a lot of stuff like that. Never really watched him. I know he does a lot of the sort of wacky game exploit things. I imagine he's made many videos on Skyrim, because I remember that I used an exploit to get a bow in Skyrim that did about 100,000 damage per shot. And I then immediately stopped caring about the game, because it just made everything boring. Why would I fight anything when I can just instantly kill it with one shot? Yeah, Fallout New Vegas has a bunch of ways to grind out levels. There's some dialogue bugs where you can just keep doing the same skill check over and over again to get a ton of experience. So if you find a way to automate it, you can level up hella quick. I usually just play the game normally. And I use max level as a way to know when I should go for the end of the game. I've never really been one to fuck around with those sorts of things. Huh. It's interesting that that would allow you to get infinite experience. Ooh, mini nukes. Alright, where are the rest of these nukes at? Where are they chilling? Oh, okay, it's just these containers. Okay. Man, they did it in a way that I can't steal them all. No. I wanted mucho nuke. Mucho nuco. Oh, they're not even assembled. Still need to be built. Alright, let's go find Dance. Get the heck out of here. How's it going?
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Well, they're a thing to shoot.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years.
Oh, I'm clipping into my armor.
This madness.
Good.
Just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
Makes sense.
Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
Cool. See you, Dance. Oh, he can just teleport. God damn it. I gotta take the stupid elevator. Whilst my armor is just sitting right outside. Oh, it really breaks the illusion game. God, the way it handles that is so jank. Okay. I'm gonna go check out the top floor of this place. Do you know about the, about reload dashing in Fallout New Vegas? Because that's another fun exploit that, is quite silly. An exploit that I used to great effect when I played the game recently. Can't do that on the PS3? I want to say you should be able to. Because it would just rely on... It just relies on reloading. I can't think of a reason why it would be... stopped. You're still using a quick save? You don't have to quick save, I don't think. And you should still be able to just hit start and then save and then reload that save to avoid the fall damage. But even then, most of the time you don't get fall damage. It's only if you hit a mountain, you get launched into the air. 9 times out of 10 you don't. You don't fly anywhere. Woohoo! Kaboom. Oh, what a lovely day to look out into the gross harbor. Yeah, PS3 New Vegas is the absolute worst way to play New Vegas. Any Bethesda game on console is really bad, just because the save file gets bloated so heavily. The game's gonna crash soon! Yay! Perfect. Oh my god, the textures. Oh my god. It's amazing. But yeah, the save file gets bloated, and then the game has a hard time loading it and all that. There's a bunch of other things that cause it to fuck up. Xbox 360 is a little better than PS3, but neither of them run it too well. I'm gonna make another quick save in case it crashes, which it will. Is that dance? That is dance. I want to see how long this thing's gonna hold on for. Door doesn't exist. Oh. XO1. Mark III. Wow. Alright, do I have a fast drop? Oh, there it is. Ah, amazing. I love it crashing. Because it crashes in such a brilliant way. It's a slow burn kind of a crash. It's not like most other games where it's just like, things happen, and you're back at your desktop. It gives you time to prepare. Lets you get ready for it. And then you just relaunch the game, load your save, and you're fine. Look at that, bridge is fine. Completely fixed. That's nice. But yeah, if you are able to get a PC that can run it, that is how I would recommend playing any Fallout game, because they are far and away better on PC. Every single time. There is not a single Fallout game that I would recommend on console over PC. Vault 3 can be a bit rough to get running, but even then, I'd say PC is still better. The GOG version runs it well enough. That is some slick-looking armor. And I'm a speedy boy. Alright, I think I got a few more legendaries. Maybe I can grab a bit more stuff. I hate the fact that this thing is really good. Because he's running out of ammo for it. You know what, plasma infused minigun. Inferior rate of fire, but damage goes up. Absolutely. That's what I need. Yeah, it's fair. Payday PC is really good. Oh, actually, if you do want to play Payday 2 on PC, there are a variety of mods available for it, which you can see through there. Those are the mods that I personally use when I play the game. Carry Stacker, I'd say, is the most optional one. It allows you to pick up multiple bags, which some people consider a cheat. I consider it a way to make the game way more playable. But yeah, just a bunch of mods that are quite handy. Don't you get in that power armor, I swear to God. I will kill you, madam. Where's my robot gone? Oh, there he is. Alright, Sentinel. You can have the gun back. I've made it do a little more damage. I'll toss you the ammo. There we go. Drop off the supplies. And then I'll store all of this stuff and probably scrap that AR. Doesn't sound like a very useful thing. And I'm once again full of bug food. Yeah, for the most part, there's tons of mods for just a variety of things, so you'll be able to find any mod you really want. I've seen a few mods that change her shirt, so you should definitely be able to find what you're looking for. Mod Workshop, definitely the best place to check for mods like that. Let me try and clear out... Ooh, those are worth a fair bit. I can't remove the cybernetic brain augmenter from my inventory. How odd. Okay, that clears out the inventory a bit. I'll head back and grab that other XO1 suit. Hawk's HUD, I don't think, has been updated in a very long time. And I wouldn't even recommend using Hawk's HUD. The HUD mod that I use, Vanilla HUD Plus, does a lot of the stuff that Hawk's HUD does. But it's both supported and, you know, runs a little better, works a little better. And is all in all just a really good HUD mod. Vanilla HUD Plus. Very good. Big fan of it. Hello, my pretty. Come to me, XO1. Come to me now and make you shine. As I leave you in my house till the end of time. Fair enough. If you can get it to work, more power to you. If you can't, I'd say just look into Vanilla HUD Plus. Hello, Nordhagen. There it is. Okay, there are people here. I could not remember if this was a kill people thing or if it was something else. Wait, is that... both of these are... What the fuck? Those are both settlements? Holy shit. God damn. I like it. Alright, let me get this power armor into the room. I think I need to move these so that I've got 5 on each side, because I'm already starting to run out of space. I think maybe... drop it... You know what, I'll stand some just like right next to this thing. There we go. Because, you know, you gotta... Well, I mean, she's not just a gamer, she's also a hacker, which is the reason why she joins the Payday gang. Because she hacks into something, I don't remember what. That's the reason she joins. It might even be... No, it's not the DLCs. I don't think so. I think Joy helps out with White House. I don't remember. Alright, let me make a save, and I will see if Nick is good to go. What can I do now? I can keep going through this. That starts one of the DLCs, which I'll probably just do post-game. Reunions I could go do. Okay, cool. Perfect.